Let's see. When last we left off, you guys had, I guess, survived a theoretical assault from. I guess it wasn't theoretical; it was an actual assault from theoretically Ukatoa, or some other denizen of the deep, with a Leviathan multi-eyed coming up from the depths to attack a fleet of ships that had just approached the city of Icehaven, recently renamed. Aufstieg Asha, as it has recently been combined with another completely destroyed and burned city that is suddenly back. Upon surviving that, and the giant thing being combated with a giant angel presence, Alyssa Von Otto was left physically exhausted, and you were left to deal with the presence of the approaching druids, who revealed that they had Arthan and would return him to you in exchange for youth visiting them. And we left off as you guys kind of left the city, headed south towards Saltwallow Bog and the Velden Thicket to the south. There was also, I guess, information that the coin tossers had seen a group of soldiers or something headed kind of southeast or southwest along the Havens Path Road from Bias Teal. And they did not give any further information other than that they would do their best to hold the bridge as long as they could, if it came to that. So we'll pick up as you guys continue marching through the bog. The temperature's just beginning to shift a little bit. It gets warmer very quickly as you move south of the frigid depths and Icehaven itself. And the further into the bog you get, the more, I guess, humid and heated the place would get, as if it provides itself this own sort of heat and moisture.
And Blackjack had stayed behind to hang out with Oolong.
Fan.
What was that?
Where is Arthan's body? Or
He is with the
where is
druids.
Mm-hmm.
okay, in the Velven Thicket.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, as far as you're aware. I guess sometime en route, you would have, Mateo, you would receive that message from Keidel.
Okay. Let me pull back up where that was. Because I guess everyone would have heard the one side, right?
Yeah,
My
I guess
side.
everyone would hear your side, yeah.
I guess at some point Mateo would stop. And Mateo would say, kind of quietly but out loud, should it? Why is that? What about getting our friend back? What has changed? Then a brief pause. Mateo would say, what is his name? Then, so the elders have been swayed, but not you. Is youth in danger? Then the last thing would be, I have to discuss with my tribe. Where should we meet instead? We still need our friend back.
Mateo, what's going on?
That was, what the hell is his name? Seidel. That was Seidel. He said that someone else has arrived before us. The person who gave them Arthan. He says his name is Marcus, but that we would know his appearance as Casper.
Asper is there.
He says that he's calling himself Marcus, but that we would know his appearance.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
He also mentioned that the elders there are listening to him, but that he reeks of smoke and sap. And he also said that he's not blessed by the gods like we are. But he said that you shouldn't meet the elders just yet. He wants to meet us separate, and he wants to give youth his rightful name, whatever that is. And then he wants us as a group to make the elders hear truth and reason. He specified youth specifically that if someone asks for the dream box, don't let it go for any reason.
Wanted me to give them the dream box.
Do we have much reason? But what's our reasoning to trust one way or the other?
I'm just...
What would Casper want from the druids anyway?
He said that we were going to recognize him as someone that he's not.
Recognize Casper as somebody he's not?
Well, whoever he's parading around as, Marcus. Marcus ring a bell to anyone?
When I was having that vision of their ring trade-off, I saw somebody with Clara. It wasn't Casper, but it was somebody else acting a lot like Casper has in the past, so maybe he's in disguise or something.
I think the question is not what Casper wants from the druids. What does he want from us?
I intend to find out. And
Maybe the
Blue
dream
marches
box.
that direction.
Okay.
Don't
So
go by yourself.
there's
Boy,
still
guys.
probably another 2 days before you would reach the deep part of the
She's
thicket.
fucking walking, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Blue
But I
falls
would
in a bog
say-
hole.
Yeah, I would say as you guys are reaching towards the middle of the bog here, there would be a very large owl, kind of speckled with gray feathers, that would approach. Probably a horned owl of some kind. Circle you guys 3 times and then land in one of the very dead, kind of solitary trees that dominates this landscape by itself. And it'll just sit, watch you guys, a head kind of cocking back and forth.
Seidel?
It'll take off when you say that and circle you guys 3 times again and fly directly west of you guys towards the mountains.
Is that owl for yes?
I don't speak Druid.
Do
we
owls speak
follow it?
Druid? I speak Druid.
Should we follow that?
I'll call out in Druid, what do you want?
The owl circles 3 times again and then continues along its straight westward trajectory.
I have a feeling it's... So where are we on the map?
You guys currently right there.
So west or some mountain.
Yep.
And the sea.
And this is before we get to the thicket, essentially?
Well, we're getting to the Salt Wallow Bog.
Yeah, you're in the
So
bog,
maybe
so this
it's
is before the
safe way
thicket,
around
yeah.
it. Oh, we're in the middle of the bog
Yeah,
already?
you're in the bog already.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
Hi, Jamie.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, you're okay.
Barely.
You're good.
We barely rolled. We haven't even rolled dice or anything yet, so you're good. Unless you haven't leveled up.
One thing that we learned is that Casper is disguised as somebody called Marcus and is with the druids.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then an
Or there's
owl
someone
just
calling
has
themselves
been
that.
Yeah, that's our interpretation of the information we
Yes.
have.
and an owl is trying to get our attention and heading west.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I'll follow the owl.
Yeah, I
We should stick
can't see
together.
anyone.
Question, Ian, is this owl going in the direction that Blue is already walking?
Nope. You're
Shit.
headed towards the thicket, which is directly south of you guys still.
Shit.
Why don't we go
choices.
southwest?
Say that again. I'm
No,
sorry.
On the owl and head where we want to go.
I think the owl wants to speak to us in private, kind of.
Go
Oh,
with something.
Yeah, it wants something. It's probably Seidel. I'm gonna guess.
Vital is who?
The leader of the druids.
He's one of the elders of the tribe.
Oh, I guess I should know that. I would probably know that, right?
Yeah. Your group is calling him Seidel, but he is known by Kydel, technically.
Oh, Kydel. Sorry, the C confused me.
Oh, that's
Kydel.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't recognize it, obviously.
Well, you've
I'll
also
follow-
been
I'll
trying
follow
to
the owl.
avoid him too.
Yeah. Yes, if I think it's Kydel, I would not follow him.
Okay, so are we having a group split here? With Celia going to follow Owl and Blue going south still?
Yep.
Why is
Guess
Blue
so.
heading south?
That's where
Because
the
Blue
velvet
is
thing
headed
is.
towards the thicket.
How far away is she?
I mean,
She just
at
took
this
off.
point, you guys haven't really diverged yet. This is like the moment where you're about to diverge, if at all.
I'm just gonna grab Blue by the collar and drag her.
Thank you, Jamie, because like Blue would have gone south, but I very much just wanted to stay with you guys. Thank you, Jamie. Blue goes, God damn it, and then follows you.
Okay, so the party goes west to follow Owl then?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you,
I
Jamie.
would say as the evening approaches, you can see the owl has basically led you out of the bog and into the foothills here, and you can see it has led you to a looks like a goat path or some kind of natural switchbacking path leading up this mountainside. And looking down at you from maybe 100 foot up a cliff face, you can see a very large silhouetted figure with the sun kind of setting behind it at this point. That is obviously a Firbolg of some kind. However, it looks on it is either some kind of hybrid form because it has like antlers currently atop its head, which is not like a Firbolg. But it just stands at the top of this like precipice, staff in hand, wind kind of whipping the fur-lined cloak that it wears around it, looking very intimidating.
Blue kind of gently nudges Youth forward.
Do I recognize this person?
Roll a history check.
Okay. 7.
7 plus your intelligence.
Yes. It
Okay.
was a 3.
You do recognize them. You're not sure from where, from what, or for why. This is something to do with the Elder Druids, but it's not something that you ever saw in person. It's maybe something that would have been spoken about or rumored when you were a child, and before you were abandoned, possibly. more so, but not something that you ever have seen in person.
Would I have a negative or positive feeling about it?
It's more of a feeling of mystery than anything. It's like everybody spoke of it with reverence, but mysterious intent. Especially if youth was in earshot. I would say there's probably
heard
been a
of such
couple of
things in my-
times that maybe youth would have been eavesdropping on people that didn't know youth was listening, and maybe got still that sense of reverence, but less the sense of mystery. Like it was to the adults, it was almost like as if Santa Claus was a real person that they were friends with. But when children were around, or the unnamed or the uninitiated in the tribe were around, there was this level of mysteriousness that was added to it.
Oh, I've heard of this in my tribe, but I don't know much about it.
Well, what do you know?
That it's revered, it's mysterious. That's really all I know. I don't think it's dangerous per se, and it is from my tribe.
Blue kind of pokes him in the side and goes, "So go talk to him."
As you were
All
watching,
right, I
the
will.
very large owl would land atop the staff.
I will go stand in front of it.
Just at the base of the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd take a step forward with Youth, but let Youth go most of the way by himself.
There is a loud voice that echoes down out of the mountain, almost as if the mountain itself is speaking, this deep, booming voice. The youth, you have found a new tribe.
This is
Yet
so.
you follow some of the old ways. May I ask you, who and what do you hold dearest here on this plane?
I have learned to hold those that are in my heart the dearest.
And on other planes, youth, who do you hold dearest?
The life force of our planet.
So, you do not just
Sorry.
blindly follow Melora, then?
No.
There's a billowing of dark clouds that begin to form and blot out the sun behind this creature, so it no longer is silhouetted. And as it disappears into this dark storm cloud that becomes like a thunderhead behind it, there is a strike of lightning, and as the peal of thunder and lightning reveal itself, the figure is no longer at the top of the cliff. There is a flurry of feathers, and maybe 10, 20 feet up the switchback from where you guys are at the foot of the mountain, you can see this figure now stands. With a little bit more detail, you can see the cloak itself. When you first thought it was fur-lined, is in fact lined with feathers of multitudes of differing birds. It is actually wearing the skull. I guess any of you that are somewhat familiar with creatures of nature would recognize it as the skull of a periton, which is a flying deer that would have antlers. And it's almost like a helm that is affixed to this Fearbulg's face, this 7-foot tall plus creature, as it kind of slowly walks down the stony path towards you. You see the owl itself, as that happens, has taken back to flying amongst the storm cloud at this point, almost playing and skirting between now almost continuous peals of lightning and thunder.
Blue steps up and grabs Youth's hand.
When the figure gets maybe 15 feet away, it stops again. What do you know of dreams?
I know dreams can be very dangerous.
Dreams also provide us ambitions and insights into things we would not face.
Only if you're strong enough to wield it correctly.
A wise answer. Which do you wish more to emulate? The falcon or the sleeper?
The falcon.
As you say that, the figure almost melts away into the earth. And maybe 3-4 minutes later, it sounds as if the mountain again is speaking, but as if directly in front of you, in the cliff face itself. And as that happens, a figure emerges. The same figure just kind of walks out of the face of the cliff in front of you, maybe 5 feet away. You will be known by your true name now, Falcon.
I will have a true name?
Not with your old tribe, but with your new tribe. You have earned it by being one within and one without. The unparalleled hunter, Falca.
Volca. Thank you. I will try to do this name honor.
At this point, the figure will pull the helm off, and it is Keitel that stands there as he lowers the helm beneath his arm. You see his face is all painted up, dark circles around his eyes, and white lines kind of interspersed in very interesting and geometric patterns. Are you ready for war?
We made that decision quite a long time ago.
He'll nod, gesture towards the cliff face, and you can see a tear, almost a spinning portal of stone begin to form as if it becomes liquefied. Then we will meet the elders. Gestures as if he wishes for you to step through it while he holds his hand up, maintaining the spell.
Is this invitation for all of us or just...
Yes, Youth's tribe must meet the feathers.
Am I the only one that's being taken through?
No, all of you must come. Every member of the youth's new tribe must enter. We will
I'll step up.
discuss our plans. This will take us south of here, bordering the woods in the mountains, where we might observe the Feathers tribe.
I'll
Look
step up.
where you go, youth.
I'll wait for you to take the first step in.
For sure.
I'll go through.
So as you all slowly filter in after youth, you would find yourself standing on a very nice, almost inaccessible cliff face, maybe 30, 40 feet around, with a very nice northern cliff face wall that blocks the sea winds from the frigid depths. You can see there are 4 tents set up here that are all like hide tents. There's a small unlit bonfire looking to be just waiting for you to arrive. And as you all step out, you can see down beneath you is the thicket, kind of stretching out in the night beneath you. And you would see a small cluster of twinkling firelights that you could assume are the fearbulgs that live there.
That was my old village.
Yeah, you would know that they're somewhat nomadic, kind of moving throughout the thicket, having kind of hide tents and things of that nature. But it would be indicative of them. They do hold small fires, gathering all the dead wood of the thicket and using it to kind of clear the detritus and keep the forest healthy, while also providing them warmth.
That is my tribe encamped down there.
You would feel a very large hand grip your shoulder, and you would see standing behind you is Kydal. It was once your tribe, as it was once my tribe.
So
At
you have
least
left
you
too?
have walked the thin line between the tribe of Feathers and a place of peace. They have become unbalanced by the honey words of this Marcus.
Oh no.
I will not walk with them while they speak of such acts as they do.
So it was a trap for me and
I
my
believe,
new tribe?
yes. Well, maybe not your new tribe, but they wanted you for the box of dreams. It
And I was going
seems
to
that
give it to them.
the box itself has become important in this Marcus's employer's plans. It seems he has taken a hefty sum of coin in exchange for its delivery.
My people don't like.
His coin
How
bought
are
him
they
nothing
fitted?
amongst us. His words, however, of a place where the thicket may be held in reverence and Melora held on a pedestal above all, has allowed them to not see beyond what he wishes them to see. They only see him as an emissary of the Empire, as someone coming in terms for peace. But there is something wicked behind the honey. There is a sting of the bee still within.
I've discovered on my travels that the forest can sometimes blind us to outer truths.
This is why you can no longer be part of the feathers. You are not eye to eye with the flock any longer.
I understand. I don't think they'd want me to be part of their tribe now anyway.
You must keep the box, Falke. It is powerful beyond what you know. I hope you use the key when the time is right. I would
How
suggest
will I know
when
how
you
to
meet,
use it?
you have already walked the dreams once and been the first to awaken or been unaffected. That speaks for your blood's inclination towards the dreams themselves.
I wish I understood more.
If you can, seek one that knows of oniromancy. They may teach you your gift.
I will. But what should we do now?
Now we must meet with the elders after we plan. They are swayed by Marcus. I have an idea that may yet work. It has worked before on the elders, when you opened the box before them once.
That was a dreadful.
It was not. They simply slept longer than you did.
But when I awoke, they were all gone.
No, you left. Maybe I think in your sleep you shifted positions.
Oh. I thought I destroyed them all.
They were worried that you had walked into the realm of dreams and not returned. And so
I thought they'd banished me for being so prideful that I thought I could take the monster on alone.
this is my plan. You must open the box again before the elders, but this time with the key.
Will it affect my new tribe?
Yes. But this time you will be able to, as you say, face the monsters together.
Oh. We can do that. We're good at that.
Then it is settled. We will go in the morning.
Great. Can we have something to eat now?
He looks around a little bit perplexed. Oh, I had a feeling I had forgotten something.
It's okay. I have a bag with eternal snacks. I will share with everybody.
As he says that, he will also start doing create food and water, and just start making fresh fruits and veg, and just a bunch of water for you guys to fill your cups.
Mm.
But then he kind of just goes off and sits on the edge of the cliff looking at the tribe by himself for a while.
Hey, youth?
Wow, that was a lot. Kind of good, wasn't it?
I mean, like, we have, like, probably the vaguest idea of what's going on, but you good?
Yeah. I think I'm good, and
Oh, I didn't hear the second half of that.
Yeah, me neither. What was that?
Oh. I'm good, and I have a new name now. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's
Oh.
a permanent name.
It's a very good name.
Thank you.
It's gonna take a while to get used to it there, Squirt.
Well, you never called me anything but Squirt, so I expect you to stay the same.
Thank you.
Just like grinning and goes, "So we're your tribe now?"
Ye-
So like we're not just friends. We're family, damn
Yes.
Penance has a look of almost disgust on her face.
You're welcome.
So the dream box has monsters?
Would you like me to show it to you?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a little box. See? But when you open it, everyone enters the dream.
What is that? What does that mean?
The dream space?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
It's a place where the youngest and smallest can have the most power if their dreams are strong. That's what happened with me anyway.
Is it another plane?
I'm not really sure. I was never really trained in it. It was something I inherited, and I used it before I knew all of it. That's why I was in trouble.
You got in trouble for experimenting? Everybody does that.
Well, you all do, but not my old tribe. They did everything right all the time. But then we were facing a monster, and I did it impulsively. I was just trying to save them. But it was also very arrogant of me. Who am I to save everybody? And I think that was my sin.
Youth, are you telling me that the biggest mistake in your life was being impulsive and arrogant? Have you fucking
Yes.
met me, bud?
Because I think your mistake was more trying to use a tool that you didn't understand.
Okay.
You could be right. I think I'm understanding that now.
When you're young, it's very forgivable.
How old
And
is
that's why
Tord?
you're my new tribe. My old tribe would not have said that. I was outcast because of my choice.
Well, listen, I probably shouldn't say this because it's like speaking bad about your like original family or whatever, but that fucking sucks. I'm
The
glad
rules
you're
of
part
our
of our
tribe.
tribe now, bud.
Thank you. I think I do fit in here better.
Well, yeah, we're awesome.
And I will try to learn how to use this box correctly, but I don't know if I'll have time to do it before it is needed. So you all will have to agree that it's okay before I use it.
I trust you.
Yeah, we trust you on that one, bud. Ding.
All
The
right.
worst thing you can do, youth, is be afraid of it instead of trying to understand it.
Okay, Tori. I'll work hard on not being afraid then.
Okay. So you guys sit around. I assume somebody lights the big bonfire that's up on the mountain there, unless you guys don't want to cook a bunch of the food that is created. Otherwise,
I trust
yeah,
magic food.
you guys get a long rest.
Yeah,
Oh.
be trusting.
Bernard also just let me know that we might have new allies in the form of the elves from Steel. So that's good news.
From where?
Steel. Some elves apparently are gonna meet with the Empress, Alyssa, and hash something out, I guess. The coin tossers are escorting them to Dig Asha.
I guess
She
that
just
means it's
butchers
time
this
for her
Indian.
new- I guess that means it's time for her new guard to show their mettle.
Huh?
Puddle's a protector.
For sure. He's a big boy now.
Darna's there too. Probably.
And so is Blackjack.
Oh yeah.
And
Bernard
Inma.
seems tough.
Right.
And
Who did
Bernard,
the sound drop?
if you guys trust him. And the coin tossers, apparently.
I mean, Sam or Celia seems to trust him.
Celia trusts everyone.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Over the course of the evening, I would say it seems that nothing exciting happens. However, youth, you have a very interesting dream.
Ooh.
Oh, not surprising, no.
You dream. Actually, it seems as if it's not a dream. You dream that you actually wake up from within the tent you're sleeping in and go out to look out over your tribe in the very late evening. And as you're standing there, the rest of your party asleep or very quietly doing stuff throughout the camp, not paying any attention to you, you would feel a presence stand next to you, suddenly, as if from out of nowhere. And you would turn, I assume, probably to look at this figure, and you would see a very tall, almost as tall as youth is, feminine elven figure. She has almost pearlescent white hair that cascades and shimmers down her back in the moonlight. She's wearing almost this gossamer veil of a dress, and you can see her skin is almost this, I would say, ashen color, or maybe kind of amethystine, maybe a little bit. She definitely, to your eyes as you take her in, looks drow, as if, but there is an element of, I guess, phantasm to her. Like, she is not fully there. She would just turn and smile at you, a very warm, welcoming smile.
Hello.
Hello, Falka. I have waited a very long time for you to walk dreams again.
You are of the dreams?
Oh, I am more than half of them. She looks out over
You are
the tribe of feathers. I am the queen of dreams, Falca.
I will kneel.
She laughs this glittering sound, almost like wind chimes at midnight. And you'll feel her hand on your shoulder and she'll lift you back up. There's no need to kneel. You walk here as if a friend, in a similar manner to me.
I am no prince.
Not yet. But one day, perhaps. You have that power. You could be an Oniromancer of great change in this realm.
So new to me.
I just simply came to introduce myself to you, and you to me. We will meet again soon, Falca. In the meantime, it is a pleasure to have met you, and know that you may call on me if you wish by the name of Traum. And she'll walk off the cliff, and there's resistance. She just keeps walking into the air away from you, out over the forest before she disappears from your sight, and you wake up in the morning.
Wait. My sound cut out just when she said you may know me by the name of
Traum.
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 Can you spell that? Are you spelling that for me?
Yeah, I did. It's in the group chat on Roll20. It's Traum.
Oh, okay. Traum. Okay. And did she disappear?
Yeah, she basically walks out off the cliff, and instead of plummeting, she walks as if there is a flat surface there that only she can see, and just walks out over the forest until she disappears from your eyesight. And then you wake up in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume all of you wake up in the morning having had a long rest.
I hope so.
And you can
Whoa.
see still
And
sitting at
there's
the edge of the cliff is Keitel in the early hours of the morning, just staring out at the tribe.
Good to go sit by him.
But what are you doing?
Being a good puppy.
No, he's trying to eat a plastic bag like.
Okay, being a bad puppy.
Being a bow?
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Welcome.
Youth goes and sits with Keitel on the edge of the cliff there, looking out over
Minutes.
the thicket.
Heidel, I met Trom last night.
He'll smile. Then I suppose I was right in giving you a name.
She already knew it.
She knows many things before we do. Or when we do.
Is that who you serve now?
It is who many in the tribe have served alongside Melora for years.
I see. Have you shared with my friends the plan?
I believe they were here when I said it.
Do we need any more information?
No. Just know that you will face a nightmare, likely.
In the dream time?
Yes.
I've faced nightmares in the dream time before.
I am not
I
sure
think I'm
what
ready.
nightmare inhabits this Marcus, but I am sure you will find out.
So, when should we get started?
I will take us to the thicket when your friends have eaten and are prepared.
I will let them know. So I go back to the group and say, we need to eat breakfast and then we will be getting started.
All right.
I would
This
note that in the
Marcus-
morning, as you guys are looking out, there is a shit ton of birds that seem to fly around in the area where there were the fires last night. Mostly predator birds. Hawks and eagles and owls, all manner of bird raptors, I guess is the word. And that's weird because there's not they don't hang out in peaceful ways like that.
Oh, this is interesting.
I think
you
it's
think-
part of the plan.
So this
Think they're all
Marcus
druids?
is really Casper then?
Yes.
Would it not be easier to just take them out from here? Take him out from here? Like, we can do that. We're capable of that.
But Arthan's down there too. We have to rescue Arthan.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be easier with Casper dead?
Oh, you mean just take out Casper?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna take out your old family, you.
Good. Probably a wise decision.
I mean, yeah, they may have been shitty to you, but that's your decision.
No, I don't want them to be taken out.
Okay, great. Well, now we've got that covered. Can I take out, like, can we do that? Like, I know I've seen some of you, like, throw the sun at people. We could do that right now.
I think it's probably best to stick with the plan. Because
You
my
know, I
tribe
don't
has
know
been
what to say.
deluded and they will fight us. We've got to save them too.
Who is this other person there?
But, okay. Yes, we want to save them. How do we know that he's not gonna do whatever the fuck he did to them to make them be on his side? To us?
Problem was they're very naive people. We are not.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Some of us aren't.
Hey,
Not like my people. Believe me.
If perhaps whatever we're gonna do, we convince them of a different that Casper or Marcus was using them. Maybe we can gain allies from this, or maybe at least help Youth's old family in some way.
Maybe.
yeah, okay, fine. But if he starts being shitty, I can't guarantee I'm not gonna punch him in the face.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Okay, so you all eat breakfast and prepare yourselves for battle. In the meantime, Keitel just sits and watches and maybe applies a fresh coat of war paint to his face before he comes to meet all of you. Sighs heavily. If you are ready, we will go now.
So Ian, I've been slowly remaking Mateo and D&D Beyond,
Oh yeah?
and the character builder reminded me that apparently I forgot to add Mateo's 6th level expertise.
Oh.
What'd you check?
I decided because he already had deception and persuasion, so he's got insight and perception now. So my passive perception and insight are at 20s.
Nice.
I forget what I took. I need to look into that.
So Mateo
How's it-
sees everything always.
Not perception.
Samesies. Mine's at 24. Passive perception.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
We see all.
But you have to have like an 18 wisdom or so right now, right?
I have a 20 wisdom. Proficiency in perception and the observant feat.
Built different.
Built different. So between you and I, we can probably see literally anything that happens ever.
Can't see her hand in front of her own face.
Yep. That's me.
Okay, so
Because we've still all the eyesight.
yeah, he'll reapply some war paint and move up to you guys, and I think we are all prepared for what might come.
Almost never. As prepared as we can be.
And the luck blade you gave me is a short sword, right?
Yeah. It is indeed. But yeah, he'll step up to the edge of the cliff, motion for all you to follow, and he will use a spell I'm not sure any of you are familiar with that basically shapes the stone around you, and this small platform basically acts as an elevator, slowly shifting this column of stone beneath you free of stone, basically melting it beneath your feet and peeling it to the sides, creating a thicker wall. And you guys just slowly drop from this cliff face to the forest floor.
Oh man, I could get used to this. Cool.
How far away are we from them?
You're probably about a half day's walk to reach the tribe.
Okay. So we just start walking?
Yeah, I mean, it's to you guys.
It's nothing.
You guys just start hoofing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would say eventually you begin to get into the area where you realize the reason that it is called the thicket is the sunlight, the early morning light is suddenly diminished, becoming this almost dark emerald color that cascades as it shifts and is kind of filtered through all of these dark green leaves above you, giving you this almost muted sensation of being underwater. I guess for Tori it would be akin to that. And And as you move even deeper, you begin to hear just the sounds of flittering feathers. Almost every step bringing the sounds of breaking leaves or shifting thorns, and with that, just flocks of birds scatter to the air or take from tree to tree. It starts to become almost unsettling, the amount of activity and movement there is. I would say for pretty much everybody except for youth, where this feels like home. This is where he grew up. This is like coming back to a small happy bed after a long time away. It almost lulls you into this false sense of security. At about noon, you guys can see in the distance these almost, I would say they're yurt-esque in some of their constructions, and some of them they're kind of wigwam-esque. They're all of these hide-walled, obvious, supported by tent pole or some kind of lean-to type structures that would be easily transportable through this wood. You can see that they're currently pitched on a small rise in the land on top of a hill that is fairly flat enough for the entire tribe to set out their tents. You can see the Firbolgs seem to already know you're here at this point. They're just standing and watching. A number of them stopping their everyday activities, splitting wood or gathering fruits and veg, and coming back to the village as you pass them, all just eyeing you silently. These very large, fur-faced, kind of flat-nosed individuals covered in hides and furs. The only kind of unifying motif would be feathers on each and every one of them, kind of scattering, and different kinds of feathers as well. And they're giving you the eyes. Keitel is full on kitted out, wearing the helmet and war painted up still, walking right at the head of your group, kind of leading you through.
Welcome. Okay. All right.
I want to keep my eyes peeled for possible Casper / Marcus
Okay,
as we
looking
go.
around, you see no obvious humanoid figures beyond the Firbolgs. It seems like that is the entirety of this tribe. However, as you follow Keitel further and further up the hill, these small tents and yurts and things become less and less frequent, to the point where you're in a small clearing, almost the sun beginning to filter through without any of the green lighting affecting it. And at this point, you reach a small clearing that you would see. There is at least one individual that you would all intimately recognize, and the moment you see them, the breath kind of drops out of the majority of you. As it is the body of Casper von Otto.
Body?
Standing human body of Casper von Otto.
Okay.
Long blonde hair, blue eyes, wearing what looks to be shined either bronze or gold plate armor. Long sword kind of just stuck in the earth in front of him. You
Is he alive?
also, yeah, he is alive.
Mateo's just gonna put a hand on Blue's shoulder when we all see that.
That's a good fucking call, bud.
You can see on either side of him is what looks to be 4 other druids, 2 on either side, and laid out on the ground in front of him is Arthan's unconscious body, on what looks to be like a stretcher of like wood, tightly woven thorns, or almost like wicker. At this point, Keitel steps forward, and I'm going to drag y'all over.
Oh. Oh, mother.
Because
Even
you are
looks like
allowed
a
to do stupid shit.
Thank you.
Hey.
Bring them out.
I cast Firebolt.
Wait,
If
like
anybody-
actually?
It's too stupid.
Wait, like actually? Wait, like actually? Because I think you should.
and
Not in the forest. No.
You're
Here we
learning
go.
from me, which isn't a good thing.
there's a picture of him in the Discord now for all of you to gaze and wonder at.
That's Dylan.
It's basically Dylan, yeah.
I hate the bangs.
Yeah, no, if you just
They
got
make
rid of
me
those bangs.
angry.
I hate that. Thank you.
It's like he did homemade fucking bangs. God.
His sister
Is he in
gave
that
them
type of
to him.
armor?
Yeah, he's straight
Can
up
you
wearing
put
that
yourself
style of armor.
directly next to Iron Man?
So
Arrogant
since Youth and
asshole.
I are right there, we just pick up Arthen and we leave.
I don't think you guys are right there.
Yeah, I don't think
Damn it.
that's quite.
Where?
Damn it.
I don't
was
think you
hoping
guys are
to.
going to get that close to him without him saying something, is all I'm saying.
We're at
So
the
where
bottom
are
of the
we?
map.
Oh god, I don't want to hear his stupid ass voice. I'm so angry. I
Oh.
say that in the sense that you made a good
And this
villain
is
voice,
Keitel
but the
here.
fact that it was first-
Yeah, we're way
I
back
was
there.
wondering what
Find him
that
and
was. Yeah.
figure out- or kill him. Since I'm on the wrong side. Damn it.
Good call.
I guess you would want to do that, wouldn't you?
And this is
Yeah.
Keitel, by the way.
So much murder. Yes.
Big boy.
Boy.
Big old Druid.
Drew.
Thick as the trees themselves.
Is he a Fearbolt?
Yes, he is. All of the tribe of feathers is Fearbolgs.
You didn't like that one, Sarah?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
Okay. So yeah, you
Because I
step
hate
out into this clearing, and you can see this kind of set before you. The figure will step in front of the unconscious body of Arthan, and the druids will flank him and step up with him.
Glaring at that little shit.
Give me one reason we shouldn't kill you right now.
The man will look across all of you. I give you the most primary ones that I have. I do not know any of you for the fur on these Furbolg's backs.
Oh, you've managed to surprise Blue.
I'm gonna run an insight check on that.
Go for it.
I don't trust a single fucking word he says.
Can I do that too?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank
God.
you.
I will say
And
that
I'm gonna
as he
Thank you for that
speaks,
reminder.
it is similar to Casper's voice, but there is something intrinsically wrong. It's almost like he has
That's
that like a sugar bubble continuously stuck in his throat that is modulating it, or if he's speaking with it in a different way.
Oh, I was going to do an insight as well. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Chigurh rolled a 3, so
Actually, it's a... Sorry, my
Okay.
bad. Did math wrong. Unsurprising.
Sorry, it should just be the 11. I don't know why. I
Okay,
rolled it
Celia.
damage.
He may not be 100% honest, but he's definitely telling some of the truth.
Is there anything else I pick up from him?
Not with just trying to check if he's lying or not. No.
Fair enough.
I mean, you could just do an insight check on his general demeanor if you wanted, like a vibe check, if you will.
I want to run a vibe check.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll roll again. I hate this guy.
He seems
General vibes.
his general vibe is, I guess, stalwart. He's defensive. Currently, he is on the back foot. And he is definitely surprised.
Surprise.
I'm going to go to Keitel and ask, how will I know when to use the box?
Kaido will just hold a hand next to you. You will know. It will be right when you use it, no matter when, Falke. You just whisper that. Whoa!
Whoa there.
Someone's trying to
doing-
do front handsprings,
Da,
but failed on the first one, so all the rest of them are superfluous.
She did her somersaults because she caught him after that.
Sorry, that's me. I'm trying to adapt my character sheet and it's not working as usual, so I'm just
No,
gonna stick
you're
to
good.
paper.
You're good. Yeah.
Okay, so
He'll
I
step
don't know
forward
shit
another
about-
step, and the
He says it
druids
just
will as well. I assume your animosity is focused at my appearance. I am sorry that I appear as a Casper von Otto, but that is
Oh.
not who I am.
Who
Hell
the hell
are
are you?
Bows very deeply to you, almost in a form of reverence. I am called Marcus.
Get it now. I know what's happening. It's the cult.
He thinks he's Marcus.
He'll straighten himself back up, hold a hand to motion towards the druids, and he'll step forward about 10 feet from them, and they'll just stand where they are. I was once employed by the Von Ottos. They paid me paltry sums. And then they paid me in a terrible misfortune. I was, shall we say, made to sleep, and when I awoke again, I was as you see me now. But there is the unfortunate side effect of not just this body's inhabitation. There is a reason I meet you here where the sun does not shine so brightly. I was given a cursed body when I woke.
that from the whole sunshine thing. You want from us then?
I want nothing but what I was paid for to do. And that is to retrieve and deliver the dream box for my masters.
Who do you work for?
I work for a lady, Mistress Briarwood.
That was unexpected.
Fucking cult.
You will not see the dream box until we have our Than.
You see, your friend, it would be at least equal to show me you do not just gesture with words.
You know we have it. Don't play games.
You may have hidden it or given it to some of the tribe here on your way to see me. I do not trust without seeing the box.
Don't trust you, period. So
We are in a similar position then.
No, because we have the
Mm.
power and you don't.
Oh, but I still have your friend.
Yeah, but what would you rather have?
Oh, that's a big bargain there, youth.
And which would you
Right.
rather have?
Oh shit!
I want Arthan now.
Show me the box, and you may have the boy.
I'm not going to play this game. Let's go, guys.
Fucking bluff.
If you turn to go, he'll snap his fingers, and there will be a wall of vines that encircles all of you, thick and heavy, into this this clearing here.
Just in circles, just me.
No, just the entire group, the entire the area here. Like I would say, basically, here I'll draw it because I can do that.
You have the power.
It's like he's the DM or something.
Yeah, it's like he's a master.
Is the dungeon apprentice.
That's not where I
That was
wanted to go. I gotta
That
zoom
was
out to do
a
it.
big bluff that you just pulled there. Don't know how I feel about that. True. The colors over here though, so.
There, that is where the wall of vines starts.
Okay, then I'm pulling out the box and putting in the key.
Mm.
Okay, he's gonna roll a perception check.
Doing some impulsive stuff and
Pull me the box.
He will not see that
Right.
you have done this because you've, I assume, turned your back to him to walk away.
Exactly.
Okay.
When did our fearbolt turn into a master?
Now I have dance
strategist?
magic dance in my head, and I have no idea why. It's the youth with the power, power of the youth.
He'll step forward at this point, another 10 steps or so towards you guys. You see, you may think you have all of the power, but I think we have at least some small fair share of it. I would like you to behave as if we do.
Like him.
Nothing's happened when I turned the key in the box.
It doesn't just open.
Okay, so I open it.
Okay. Youth opens the box. There is a moment of, I guess, almost as if the entire world is a mirage or a heat blur. It all begins to shift in front of each of your eyes. And you would watch as each of the druids, Casper / Marcus, whichever you would prefer him to be called, and slowly all of your friends fall prone in the grass.
Flashback.
There is darkness, and each of you at first finds yourself standing alone in a empty, black, cavernous space, where you can't see the floor. Even you can it feels as if it stretches for empty, like infinite distance beyond where your feet find purchase. And as you walk, it sounds as if you just step on pristine, flat marble surfaces that echoes eternity with your boot steps. However, as things begin to come clear, you would all find yourself standing in this dark plane, basically down here somewhere. Slowly, all of your friends would begin to materialize next to you in this dark, shifting void. Arthan, you would see your friends.
Arthan!
Arthan was in the box.
Arthan's in the box.
Just call me Jack?
No, that's the other character you play.
Yeah.
This is true.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh,
for
come
the
on. You know I
self-culture
can't resist
in
a
my
corny
kindness.
pun. Or a good one.
Yeah, you'd see your friends. And you would see this figure appear. You do not see any of the druids. And as you guys appear, before the Casper figure is fully materialized, and as you see Arthan and begin to recognize him, you would see standing next to Arthan is a feminine figure, very similar to the one that I described to Youth. In fact, Youth, it is the same figure I described to you. They're going to just... They're looking away from you, like this direction as you guys appear. They'll kind of turn and look over their shoulder at you, and they'll put a hand on Arthan's shoulder and lean and whisper something to him, kiss him on the cheek, and then they will disappear.
Ooh.
It's got a girlfriend. Oh shit.
The whole group devastated by this news.
It's
What
like,
is
man.
this?
This is the dream time.
Well, all sorts of visitors today.
He just like makes that noise a bunch of times. Like
And for canon moments, Arthan, as she gives you the kiss and begins to disappear, you would feel all of the surge of XP from your time of sleeping and being dormant suddenly just cascade through your body. So basically all of the leveling up that Arthan has been doing in lieu of your other character getting XP, now just happened.
Okay.
oh Jesus.
Power surges.
Wow.
And do I have my wings in this
Yes, you do.
realm?
Except in this realm, they're made of pure light.
Oh, this is
Mm.
fucking wild. Okay. Youth.
What is our purpose for being here? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Celia.
Blue. Not me.
Who are you
John, I think
asking?
that question might be for you,
At this
bud.
point, the
Oh, yeah.
Casper character would appear, and he looks
Oh, fuck that.
upset.
Oh no.
Visibly upset.
Yeah, like
Is it-
very.
Is it any different from the face from before?
Yes, actually. Where he is still wearing the armor, and there is a veneer of Casper. When he moves and shifts, there is this very mundane-looking human man, bald pate, kind of male pattern baldness, where he's got the small sensor of hair around like the back portion of his head. Looks kind of portly from what you can see, but otherwise just mundane.
We're here to rescue Arthan. And there's Arthan.
So this is
Did you
Did
know
you
he was
actually say
here?
that, or
Yeah, I said that.
How did
So
you know
you-
he was here?
you have Arthur looks over, is like, "Oh, great! I've been getting so bored."
Youth, this is real then. This is real?
Yeah.
Yes, this is real.
And Blue is booking it towards Arthan.
That's what he looks like now.
Where's Arthan?
Yes, I've made an
North.
improvement.
Yes.
So dumb.
Upgrade.
Can I really quickly pop a bless Oh, no, I don't want to pop a blast. It's concentration. Never mind.
So yeah, as you would step towards that guy, Casper's sword would appear in his hand, and he would, as you at that guy, as you run towards Arthan, Casper's sword would appear in his hand, and he would level it at you.
Oh, Jesus. I just wanted to hug my buddy, and am I gonna have to fight to get there?
Instead, you got stabbed.
And he's going to do a charge attack.
Punch in that material would move up to here
Okay,
at least.
fine. All right, sure. Give it a try, bud.
Oh, I think he's gonna hit.
Sprinting. Oh fuck!
Mm.
God damn it! I just wanted to hug Arthur.
Does a 28 hit you?
Yes, super
Ooh.
duper, bud.
Uh-oh.
A whole 11 above my
Okay.
AC. Oh shit! Damn. Okay, I did that. It's what Blue would have wanted. She's dying for the hug.
On brand.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I did it. I know the things she does is.
You are going to take 23 slashing damage as he just charges at you and stabs you with this long sword.
Hear me out. No.
And then wrenches it free. And in doing so, basically turns his back to you and faces Arthan, and then quickly turns and kind of spaces himself with a another motion to disengage back to there, kind of giving himself space to take the next assault. And at that point, I'm going to erase all these old initiatives.
And Blue yells, "Oh, get fucked!" First thing I do is that.
Holy shit.
Ian, do I experience this place any differently being a non-dreamer?
No, it's really unsettling.
Okay.
You, I guess, would feel disconnected from it in a way that the rest of these people would feel grounded to it.
Yeah.
It would be very similar to, like, if Darna was here. She would be, like, very unsettled here and feel disconnected from it.
Well, I think she would actually feel even more connected because
Actually, that's probably true. She would actually
yeah,
might
'cause
even be
they're-
able to see.
Kaliktar to the dream plane are like
I'm thinking about this.
elves to the pet.
Her fucking Tory spirit would probably be hanging out with her on her back.
Oh.
It would be like this weird ethereal image, like that would be right next to her.
Ha, Blue's slow.
So
Like,
angry.
mentally?
She's just fuck off. She's just like in shock because she was not expecting to get stabbed when she was going for a hug. Listen, I had fully thought that I was giving him a wide enough berth that I could get around, but I was wrong.
You know, no, this seems right. You were going to hug Arthan and you got hurt.
Rude. Oh god, she is me, isn't she? Hold on. If we're gonna fight baddies, I need a beverage.
Why do you have plus
That's
9
fair.
to your initiative, Chuck?
Should go to the restroom.
My sword is cool.
Sword is too cool. I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
Nice.
Right? And a P.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Also, Ian, in my my rebuilding of Mateo in D&D Beyond, I've also had his saving throws all wrong.
Oh, really?
I didn't realize that the Ring of Protection gave you +1 on saves, and the Luck Blade also gives you +1 on those.
Yeah, I like using D&D Beyond just to make sure I have my sheet correct. Mando, no, go away.
I'm
No,
just
you can't
realizing that
roll
Mateo
initiative.
was built mostly correct.
Also, Blue, I forgot
Mostly
this. So
incorrect.
now that let's let her sit back down. Sarah, I forgot to do this. As he would have stabbed you before we go into initiative, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I would prefer not to. I'm kidding. Yikes, 11.
Okay, so you have 1 wound currently. So currently, at the start of every round,
That's
you're going to take a
horrible.
D4 of bleeding damage.
Ooh,
Oh.
I don't like that.
Mm.
I'm gonna punch him. I have a wound.
So Ian, you said this guy isn't in Casper form anymore. He's just regular guy form.
He's shifting between like mundane human face and Casper face. It's really weird.
Okay.
Don't like that.
Brody.
Don't like that at all.
Doing Casper face should be illegal and a hate crime.
Did you just say you hate crime? Because aren't you our little sneaky boy?
I
And
said
a
it's
hate
illegal
crime.
and a hate crime
Oh, and a hate
And
crime.
a hate.
to do
Yeah,
to do
it's a crime-
Casper face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause it's a
that's
crime
like
and I
doing
hate it.
Ghostface.
Ghostface Killer?
Yeah.
I understand approximately 60% of the jokes you guys make.
I understand a lot less than that, Sarah.
Makes me feel better. If it makes you feel any better, the 40% I understand aren't that good.
Oh, okay. That doesn't-
Oh,
Self burn?
no, was that you?
I
No.
don't know. I think it was a soft burn.
I don't know.
Hey, what are you drinking?
Christmas ale. It's my last one.
Crembus ale.
That's
Crimbus.
what I'm
Crumbus.
drinking. Cider.
Those are so good.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to finish
Get me some and try.
my first one. It's a London Dry, and then I have to go get another one here shortly.
Have to?
I can't have the
Has to be.
game without something to drink. And
Has
I'm
to be
not
done.
ready for water yet.
He
Has to
talks
be
a
done.
lot. He
Has
needs
to
to
be
wet
done.
his whistle.
I hate that phrase like a lot for some reason.
Would
Wet
you
his
prefer?
whistle?
Would you prefer a dry whistle?
Whistles shouldn't be damp.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
right. It should
They
be wet.
can't really
Um,
function when they're dry either.
I'm gonna go get another
What?
beverage, but at the top of the initiative is Tori, followed by Mateo.
Did
All
I
right.
tell you guys that Ian could whistle when he was 6 months old?
That
Oh,
sounds like the most annoying thing for a toddler to know how to do.
Oh, it was really sweet. It was really
Oh, okay, good.
a delicate, small whistle. He would just crawl around whistling to himself.
But
Darn.
That
imagine
is
for a
adorable.
moment that he wasn't your child. Would it have been annoying then?
No, it was just like
Really,
Whoops.
really adorable.
No, I just
I
want to
took
read
it to
it.
the doctor, and the doctor was so thrilled he had all the nurses come watch it. So it's a thing.
That's quite adorable, actually.
It is. It kind of suited who he was.
I was really
His
good at
nickname
blowing
was
snot
Mr.
bubbles.
Smiley.
I bet you're still pretty good at it.
I bet you could. His nickname was Mr. Smiley. That's awesome.
Uh-huh. He flirted with everybody.
That stayed forever, Dawn.
yeah, that
Yeah.
checks out. Yeah.
Yep.
Fun. I
Did I
love
do
being
this
friends with
right?
my friends' moms because then I get to learn things about them.
It is amusing.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
turn
on.
on my
Did you ever
Google
go through
Music.
the awkward chaperoned date stage? When they're like 12 and can't drive themselves, but they want to go on a date or whatever?
Oh, he didn't date.
Damn it.
All right,
I was hoping for the worst stories.
I am shocked at this news.
Tori, your
He
turn.
liked some women, and I did chaperone the middle school dances because I was a teacher.
I will.
Ian, just to clarify, I do recognize this person.
Okay, I thought you might.
Damn it.
55 to get in his face.
Spit in his mouth. Problem with
In
what I
his
said,
mouth,
sir?
eat him.
Oh, hang on. 30 feet. So if I go. tough one to make.
I need you to imagine the entirety of this fight being like underlined by Blue just like monologuing of like, you can't just fucking stab people when they're trying to hug their friends, like, and just like going off as she's doing whatever it is everyone is doing.
Ian, go ahead and have him make an int save. I'm going to use Tasha's mind whip.
Int save.
But what about Tasha's mind, Nene?
No. If you
No.
say it again, you're permanently banned.
From what?
Life.
Life, yeah.
Jesus. Did we just speak in
But
tandem?
Tori
rolled
wants
an
to whip it
18.
and whip it good.
An 18.
Yep.
He made it. So it'll take half. Half of 6
Oh.
psychic damage.
Okay.
Shit, Brian damage?
Mm-hmm. The
Yeah.
deadliest of damage, Brian damage.
One time. One time.
Okay. Mateo, your turn.
I'm gonna blade sing for my bonus.
Okay, cool. I kind of always assume that happens on your first bonus, as a general rule, unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, unless I cast a bonus action spell like
Yeah.
Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Mateo's gonna draw the luck blade and step up to here and kind of catch this person's eye and be like, did I kill you once?
Cocks his head.
Genuinely confused.
I don't know you.
Then why do I know you? And I'm gonna swing at him.
You're either my friend or I've killed you.
12 ain't gonna hit.
Okay.
Just blocks with his longsword, which is this wicked serrated thing.
Oh, is that what he stabbed me with? That's why
Yeah.
it's bleeding.
Blue, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him real good.
Eat him alive.
With violence. Cool.
He smiles as you step towards him.
Fucking great. I hope so. That is not good. That is an 18 to hit.
Okay. 18 ties his AC, and therefore hits.
Okay,
I believe,
cool.
right?
Thank you for finishing
Right?
using
Yeah.
it, 'cause I was like,
Or you
I don't
should,
know.
you should attack him at advantage too.
I did. I rolled a 6 and a 7. It didn't go well.
Yeah.
That is 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do the extra attack. And that is a 21 to hit. And that
Hits.
one's 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we gonna spend a key to disengage.
Okay.
Which is my movement with no attack of opportunity. And I want to go up here and be like, buddy. Probably not hug him this time, because now we're fighting, but
You could move that one square diagonal and hug him.
yeah, let's be real.
Okay. He will look very disappointed as you run away. Celia, your turn.
Then for the free speaking action would be fight now, hug later.
Actually, before it is Celia's turn, he is going to use a legendary action to attack Mateo.
No, dude. Because Blue left him all alone to die.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah, I did that to that one guard too, and then he also died.
As this guy goes to swing on him, Mateo's gonna look still confused. Like, are you that guard?
22.
That hits.
Okay.
Maybe if Mateo wasn't questioning this guy and paying more attention, but yeah,
So
Mateo
you're
just
going
kinda
to
looks at him
take
like, "Are you that guard?"
11 slashing damage
Mateo dies.
and roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
18,
Okay.
my friend.
You are not wounded by this attack.
I am.
Celia, your turn. I
See,
mean,
answer me, Ian.
you're spiritually wounded, but not physically wounded.
Emotionally, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to here and I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna hold up my hand, squeeze a bit, and I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Casper Marcus. So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Marcus.
22.
That does make it. So he makes a saving throw, and then I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon. Spirit weapon? Spirit where is it? Spiritual weapon at 3rd level. And I'm gonna place it like right next to him. And it's like in the shape of a serrated sword. Because I like to mock him. And I'm gonna try and hit him. Is it just my spellcasting bonus?
Good
to
job,
hit?
Chris.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I was just about to do that, but you did it, and then it went away.
You want me to draw it?
Sure, go for it.
It was 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
So, boom, boom. Woo! A 7 and an 8. This is my lucky day. 15. So that is 20 damage. 20 force damage. That dude.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
How does it look
Okay.
like that one like chrysalis Pokemon?
Which one? Kakuna?
For sure.
Following Celia's attack there is going to be Youth.
Going to.
Sam, if you want to draw your own little spiritual weapon, and then you can move it.
Ooh.
That one though.
And
I'll give it
cast
a try.
Lightning bolt.
And let me get rid of mine.
Yeah.
So you've got to make a dexterity saving throw.
17.
I hit you. So
Okay.
it
Then he's going to use a legendary resistance to resist.
What does that mean?
That means that you don't hit him.
Well, shit.
Or it does half damage
What?
if it does that. Mm-hmm.
And it's on fire.
Oh,
Oh.
Raging,
So I don't give him any
poison.
damage at all? I don't
I don't know.
understand.
What's your spell do? What's it say?
It says each creature in line must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 8d6 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on a
So he'll take half
successful one.
damage.
Okay. So
Because basically he just
8d6.
succeeds his saving throw even though he failed. He chooses to succeed because he has legendary resistances.
So that's 10 points
Okay.
for half damage.
Okay, so the lightning bolt streaks through and manages to hit him, but he staggers through it. Arthane, your turn.
Okay, disentangling from blue. Go right over here. Bonus action, transform.
Okay.
So after a nice little surge of power, he can do that as a bonus action instead of an action.
Ooh.
And let's see. Question: is it dim light or anything like that?
No. There's no light, but there is no light either.
No
It's just-
shadow. Okay.
yeah. It's weird.
Okay.
Everything is uniformly lit as if from somewhere, but there is no source of it.
Okay. To reacquaint myself with his character sheet now.
Where is take your time?
Oh, that'd be hard.
Just roll the dice and say numbers.
Numbers. That's what- All right. So Arthan is going to take a swipe with his claws and cast inflict wounds.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. Oh, still didn't do the damage right, so let me do this. Okay, 18 points of necrotic.
Okay. Staggers a little bit. Does not fall.
Yeah.
At the end of your
Okay.
turn.
Well, I just have a question. So doing a spell is the full action, so I can't attack again, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Bonus. Yep, I'm good.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, he's going to use his last 2 legendaries. And he is going to swipe through once at Arthan and once at Mateo. So 19 versus Arthan. And oh, whoops. Not a 24. That would have been a 14.
Oh, plus a 19, Jesus.
Can you imagine?
That's my armor class.
The
Nope.
19 doesn't hit me, and the 14 doesn't hit me.
So that's your armor
Yeah,
class?
and since I'm transformed, I get a +1 to my armor class, so my armor class is 20.
Okay, so then he does not hit either of you with this long, cleaving swipe designed to kind of spin towards both of you. Penance, your turn.
Okay, I am going to shuffle up here.
Oh, Blue, did you take a d4 at the start of your turn?
No, but I can.
Okay, here,
And
I'll
then-
roll it.
To
Oh, okay. That's good, because I rolled a 4 on mine.
I rolled a 3.
Alright, well, you win some, you lose some.
cast, not firebolt, scorching ray.
Fortune Ray!
Dirty 20 for the first.
Okay, that'll hit.
26 for the second.
That will hit.
And 16 for the third.
16 does not.
Success. Grand damage.
How much?
10.
Is that total for both attacks?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That was one attack. 7 for the second.
Okay. Cool. Then it is his turn.
Uh-oh.
He's going
Yeah.
to, on his turn, step to here.
Be nice to me.
And he's going to make first attack with his sword against Mateo. Second one versus Mateo. Third one versus Mateo. And then a fourth one versus Arthan.
Your mom lets you have 4 attacks?
Holy
So-
shit.
Yeah, 11,
Anger.
13, and 19 versus Mateo, and a 28 versus Arthan.
All the ones against me miss.
Okay.
That one hits.
Can't imagine a 28 hits.
Go ahead and roll a con save as well, Selena. And you will take 26 slashing damage from this sword.
Yeah, I was.
As Mateo's blocking the shots coming, he's like, seriously, are you that guard?
I was a god for the Von Ottos, he's saying as he's like hacking through all of this. 15. You are going to be wounded. So at the start of your next turn, you're going to take a d4 as well. And
how
then
much damage did I take?
26?
26?
26 slashing. And then for his bonus action, he is going to drink a potion.
No.
I take it from him and I drink it first.
Oh, that's a lot of healing.
Yes, it is.
Oh no,
Mhm.
bitch.
Okay. Yeah, he drinks a potion. He's looking a lot better. He's almost back to bloodied again.
Healing
Tori, your
potions
turn.
are flitters.
And he'll just let the vial drop. And as he drops it, you see this material object just falls and keeps falling through space and time.
Space and time.
Space, the final
Space and time.
frontier.
Ooh, nerd.
Nerd.
Let's see. I will. Probably use Steel Wind Strike on just him. Still some good damage. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, no. Advantage, right?
Yeah, technically, I guess. Because it's a melee spell attack.
Come on.
Yep,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
I was saying come on at the dice, not Ian.
But
I
also
see why you
come
may
on.
be confused.
No, I'm just laughing that it's a 12 then a 21, so just the reversal of numbers.
Yeah, the numbers just flopped.
He'll take 24 damage. And
Oh, his healing potion.
I'll appear right there.
Okay, Mateo.
Mateo, again, more talking to this guy than trying to fight him, I guess. Ask him, what did they do to you? Why are you in this body?
It's not what
And I'm gonna
they
stab him.
did, I think, but what you did.
Oh.
Does a 25 hit him?
It does.
Okay.
My dog just got really mad at my desk because he like tried to push on it and his claws went ping pong plink 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 as he like let his foot slide. And they turned and looked at his foot like, what the fuck?
He takes 24 damage from me.
Okay. Dang, there goes his healing potion. For real this time. Blue.
Yes.
Before your turn, he's going to use a legendary action and swipe at all three of your friends that are surrounding him.
Why would he do that?
So versus Arthane. A 21.
Hit.
Versus Tori. A 14.
Nope.
And versus Mateo. A 22.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so Arthane is going to take 21.
Ooh.
Oof.
And Mateo takes 17.
Ugh.
Then Blue, your turn.
Then Blue.
As he just does this sweet little pirouette spin.
Yeah, so I just saw him inflict pain on my family friends, whatever the hell you want to call them.
We're a tribe, damn
Babe.
it.
I'm coming right here, and I'm going to hit him with violence.
And advantage.
Violence.
Well, that's good because I rolled a
Violent
2 and a 6.
advantage.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
That's okay. I'll hit him again.
You
You
run
will
in the
try.
first one, you just drop a
How about
fist
a
straight into the
20
center of the plate. A 20
How about
does
a
hit.
26?
Yes.
Okay, cool. A 26, I'm gonna deal him 11 points of damage because I rolled a 1. And here's the thing, I'm definitely gonna hit him again.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled double 10s, so a dirty 20
Mhm.
a 21 to hit. 17 points of damage.
Ooh.
Hee. Um,
Drops to a
Yeah.
knee as Blue first fist kind of careens off the plate of this armor, and then she redoubles her efforts and drops 2 into his face. Celia, unless Blue's going to do anything else, it is your turn. Sarah, you're muted.
no, I don't think so.
Never mind, you just talked quietly enough, nobody heard you.
Wild. That's never happened before to me in my life.
I was going to make that joke.
I'm gonna sidestep just a little bit and use my action to bust out the wings. So I'm gonna bust those out,
Okay.
and then
weird point of information is that your wings look like these just regular, normal, mundane, feathery wings here, compared to Arthan's, which show these like bursts of vibrant light energy.
sick. Bust those out, and then I'm gonna move. Use my bonus action to move. Oh no, you're in 2 pieces. My little sword, over back to him, and I'm gonna mime slashing him with my sword as I attempt to hit him.
Okay.
Yuck, yeah, that is 27 to hit.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Yeah. 20 points of 10 points of force damage, 10 points, 11 points, 21, 11 points of radiant damage, 10 points of force.
Did you just have a stroke on camera?
Yeah.
Okay, Celia,
It's killed
as
with my
the sword slashes forward, it would take this creature's head off, and it'll hit the ground. And there's
Nice.
silence and quiet, and then there is a whisper that fills the chamber. Yeah. For Youth and Arthan, this is a familiar voice that kind of echoes through the plane. And this thing disappears. It slowly dematerializes the body. Or actually, I should say, it doesn't dematerialize. It slowly changes. As rising up and kind of displacing Mateo as it does so, as it grows much larger from where the head was removed, a spilling form of wild tentacles, all of masses and shapes, begin to spill out from the neck. You can see 2 lights just begin to emerge from these shifting tentacles that you assume are eyes. The torso begins to double in size. The armor falls, like peeling away from the body, and the thing rises up, this giant, bulbous, nightmarish creature that, in a weird way, slightly reminds you of Madhouse.
Madhouse?
Uh-huh.
Is it got lots of eyes?
No.
Okay.
Yes, is this normal?
No.
my feathers are gonna ruffle.
As
for
it
sure.
appears, it's going to. Each of you needs to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. That's within 30 feet of it.
No,
Oh,
I don't
man.
want
Okay.
Yeah, that's everybody. Oh no, Youth, you're good. Everybody else, Youth.
It's fine.
I'm fine. I'm so wise.
What do you want?
You know.
Wisdom?
Yes.
I'm okay at those.
I'm not. So
I'm
that's why
wise.
excited. That was on the die. 17, guys. The wisest I've ever been in my damn life.
Hey.
Okay, so if you rolled
Why is that
underneath a
so
20,
Oh,
you are
So-
affected by Clouded Mind. So as this appears, suddenly, for those of you that rolled underneath that, it feels as if you are in a thick fog. The fog is not there; it is only in your mind. You can only see beyond, or you can only see 20 feet, unless you have blindsight or tremor sense, and you have disadvantage on ranged attacks, and this lasts for 24 hours.
Oh,
That's just
dang.
not nice.
damn.
Ian, can I try and re-roll that with my luck blade?
Sure.
Luck blade, please.
I'll
I got
do
a
it.
19 on the die, so 24.
Okay, so you are unaffected.
Vision fogs for a minute, and then the luck blade warms me again.
Don't like
I wonder what
that.
the luck blade thinks of me. I use it a lot.
Okay.
It knows that it's the true hero, not you.
So that would
Oh.
be the end of that was Celia, and then it appeared. It is going to use a legendary action. This is a area effect. So anybody within 5 feet of it, does a 20 hit you?
No.
20 ties on me.
Okay, so Mateo gets hit. Anybody else? Blue?
It hits me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm checking
Um,
something. Hold on.
Wait, does it have a dex check? Because I've got
No.
evasion. So
It'll actually have a strength check after the hit.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll
not
hit
good at
me.
those.
This is just a straight physical attack. Basically, all of
Okay.
these tentacles slam down around it in a 360-degree, like, curtain of death, almost like a weeping willow suddenly just dropping all of its branches at you. But they're
Cool. Have
fleshy
you considered
and
not doing that?
writhing. So those of you that get hit are going to take 15 bludgeoning, and you need to make me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I got a 15.
Okay.
With no, it's a dex check. Never mind. Evasion doesn't help me here.
Mateo got a 7.
Oh
Okay.
no! I'm always gonna get smushed.
Dog.
Yeah,
You
hold on a
both
second.
get launched
I
back
see
10 feet
something.
away and are knocked prone as these tentacles just slap you away from it. Okay. Following that, Youth, your turn.
Said we took 15 of damage.
I got a 28 for the strength save.
Well, it didn't hit
Jesus.
Arthan. Or did it hit Arthan?
It did hit me,
Okay.
yeah.
Then Arthan just tanks these things as they slap him and they don't throw him.
He's a big beefy boy.
I'm gonna come up with my.
I realize this thing is
Strongest.
big and scary, but if anyone's noticing, Mateo does not look fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah, a
kind
lot
of
of you don't
assumed
look
by this
fine, and I'm
point.
feeling very guilty. Guess I'll try lightning bolt again. So do a deck save.
Doesn't that hit things in a line?
Yeah, you might want to
Yeah.
move.
Oh,
Otherwise, you're
yeah.
gonna hit us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will move to be in line for the critter.
Yes, hit only Tori. Strike
Fuck
him
'em up.
down.
How long is the lightning bolt on it? Because it will hit
100
Tori.
feet.
100 feet.
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
hit
there's-
Tori,
it
or
wouldn't
you can hit
stop.
Arthan and Blue. I mean, you can pick and choose.
No. If
What if I
if
went
you
like this? Let's.
no. There was a perfect line that you just drew that didn't hit anybody.
Oh, no, you're good there, too. Yeah, either one would be good. This one would be good, too.
Hell
that
yeah,
one would be
thread the
fine, too.
needle.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
threading the
goes
needle,
right through.
basically.
Ride the lighting.
So moving there.
Dex save? Okay.
Yeah.
It rolled a 13.
I hit you.
Full damage.
Yes. Although you had something didn't let me have full damage last time. Do you still do that?
Oh, that was his legendary action.
Yeah.
It might still have
That
a
was the
legendary
other creature
resistance.
that had the legendary resistance. This one does not.
Oh, okay.
And do you have a better picture of what this thing is?
I'll show you when I'm done because I only have a picture that's on the
Oh yeah, I got you.
the page.
20 for each.
Basically, picture like a human torso
25.
and legs that are like super bulky, like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime. And then instead of a head is a writhing mass of tentacles rising up from the neck. And there's like these two slits within those tentacles that look like these weird red eyes.
Yeah, you say picture that, but I don't really want to anymore.
Yeah, it's gross. You'll see.
Nice work.
Okay, you get 25 damage.
25 lightning. Nice. Okay. Following that is Arthan.
Okay, and I gotta take a 1d4.
Yes. As you bleed a little bit.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So the guy's sword, did he drop it? And can I kick it up to me? Can I pick it up?
His sword is gone.
Okay.
Much like a dream, when his body changed, the sword just dematerialized from this plane.
It's fine. All right. So I'm going to use my Crimson Right to do fire on my hands, and I'm going to attack.
Okay.
First
Ah!
attack.
You're good.
Oh wait, I have advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
Yes.
go. That's a critical hit.
Look him up, Arthan.
So 19 slashing plus
5 fire.
5 fire.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Arthan just starts tearing into the flesh of this thing, a couple of tentacles
Oh.
falling off and dematerializing as they hit the earth.
Second attack. $16 hit.
16 does not hit. And I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
No.
Didn't mean to do advantage, but whatever.
You
8.
are confused. You are under the effects of the confusion spell for your next round. So after this round.
Okay.
What does it do?
Confusion?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, as Arthan goes to hit it again, there is this
Look at my
pulse of blackish energy. And basically, every time Arthan does anything, you can't make reactions. And at the start of a turn, you must roll a d10. And that determines your behavior.
Oh, man.
He just has no idea what's going on, much like Sam at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I roll a
In
d8
that
every
case, I'm going to take the puppies out for a potty break. I'll be right back.
Penance, your turn.
Alrighty, so I can't see how many feet in front of me?
You can see 20 feet out, but that's it. And it was already weird because everything is black.
Right. So I can
Now
still
it's like-
see it.
Yeah, you can still see it.
I'm coming up here and I'm going to the sucker. Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Or yeah, and my sneak attack?
Yeah, if you hit.
18.
An 18 does hit.
Oh, it does. Cool. Down some dice. Where'd it go? Damage.
20?
20.
Okay. Following Penance is Tori. But before that, it is going to use a legendary action and attempt to slam all y'all again.
Oh.
So anyone within the 5 feet of it.
Oh, can I
is going to
disengage?
take- yeah, if you want to use your bonus action to disengage. So a 29 to hit Arthan and Tori.
You, but
So you take 14, a bludgeon. Make that strength throw too. You're going to be thrown back to where blue is as
You're
well.
welcome.
Then it is your turn.
I think you're muted, Chuck.
No, I'm not. Of course not. Never
No,
been.
it never happened. That would
Never
that's Heather's
been.
job. Chuck was muted.
No.
So that's Heather's job. She left. She's just gotten home.
Get back
Yeah.
up.
I love you.
They love you.
And just do a spell or
Shrill dog
just gonna
bark.
run up and I'm gonna run up and just try to hit him a bunch.
Yeah.
My line.
Is it good? How did Arthur nail it? Oh yeah, he didn't make the strength save because Selena's gone.
Yeah.
So I'll
Well,
just
Does the sword
What?
count? Does the sword count towards?
No.
I've never counted it. It's not an intelligent creature. It can't take any action other than attack.
Yeah, and it has to be me controlling it attacking too, so yeah.
Okay.
All right. Make sure that's on normal, not advantage.
Ooh.
That will hit.
22. Hiya.
That can only be one Highlander.
Nice.
Extra.
That hits.
No.
Hiya!
And yeah, use the whip too. Bonus action. Ooh.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
For an additional. Ocho.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
It's going to move to here. Yep.
Ah,
Oh
Ah.
no.
ah,
no.
what? What do you
No.
want? Oh,
No,
Okay.
I don't like it when you do that.
no.
So on its turn, it is going to step to there, and it is going to try to do the smash again. However, it has, on its turn, more range than with its just legendary action attack. This is
Oh,
every
man.
creature within 20 feet of it. So,
Don't go near it, guys.
oh
does
no,
the
wait. Nope, Celia's gonna get it. Yep. Yeah, that's everybody
only one.
except for Youth and Penance, I think.
But it's Youth's Dream
Nope,
Box.
and
Hit only
Penance.
Youth.
Okay, so it says, hey, you guys. No, it doesn't, because it rolled the natural 1.
Oh
Um,
yes.
That is what
Then-
it deserves.
It is going to use its other 3 attacks to do individual tentacles.
Gross.
So one of them is going to be versus Tori.
Fair.
Ew.
What happens if you die in the dream box?
You die in the real world.
Oh no.
20 does not hit.
Do we die in real life?
And then this one's going to go versus Celia
What?
No,
Oh!
if you die in the dream
Mm.
box, oh shit.
and another
Oh,
one
shit.
versus Celia.
Chris, if you die in the dream
Yeah,
box,
pile
people
it
will
on.
come to your house and beat you up.
Okay.
The 20 hits, the 15 does not.
Okay. So yeah, the natural 20 hits, I would assume.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be very painful.
That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt
So
good.
it hits you for this.
Hold your breath. Or down.
20 bludgeoning, and you are grappled and restrained.
Ooh.
Oh.
Gross.
Grappled and restrained.
So basically, this thing just whips out from its head and kind of just wraps around Celia as it clobbers her in the air and pulls her arms against her body, and also kind of lacerates the wings to her chest a little bit.
Aussie.
And that will be the end of its turn. And now its legendary actions are reset.
Oh.
Damn it.
They kill it now.
You already killed it once.
And look what happened.
It got worse.
It got better.
Mateo's going to get up from prone. Cool, I can still get up to it. She's gonna kind of take a deep breath.
Mateo advantage with the freaking tentacle attack. Damn it.
Mateo's gonna kind of take a deep breath and slap his face to get his second wind.
Yeah, that's a good thing to get.
And you guys aren't gonna
Heal
believe
for a-
this.
Heal for a whopping.
A whopping 2
14.
points.
Ooh.
Boy.
That checks out.
1d10 plus my fighter level.
So he
Roll the
gets
1.
1 health per slap to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Mateo's
I
gonna
mean,
move
I
up
can make it more.
here. And can I try and cut the tentacle that has Celia?
Yes, you can.
I stab at
Get
that.
You can try anything once.
Okay. Go for
Is
it.
this at advantage or is it not because it's
Because it's a
not
tentacle
him?
now.
Okay. 23.
That will barely hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They're a lot
11
harder to
point-
hit than just him. So
11 points of damage.
Celia, you are suddenly released as the tentacle is
Hey.
cut and dematerializes, very similar to the body that was there beforehand. Kind of departiculates and then becomes nothingness in this dream realm.
Yeah, Mattel just kind of run and be like, "Let her go!" and slash off the tentacle.
You would see another one grow back in its place pretty much immediately.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Is that the end of your turn, Mateo?
Yeah, that's all he can do.
Okay. Did Selena get back yet?
Downward.
No.
No.
Okay. Then it is just gonna go ahead and use a legendary to slam, and we'll assume Arthan got hit by the last one and is over here. So it's only gonna hit Tori and Mateo with this slam, possibly. 28.
Ooh. Yep.
That hits.
Okay, so this is the slam damage you both will take. 14.
Slam damage.
And then make strength saves.
Mateo drops at the hit.
Oh,
Okay, so he
shit.
fails the strength save
Boy.
and is thrown back towards penance.
17.
You manage to withhold. You don't get thrown. These things batter and bruise you severely, but you do withhold and stand the tide, as it were, the tentacle tide. Ugh.
Hmm.
Disgusting.
The tentacle tide.
Blue, your
And
turn. Yes,
is this
penance.
including me?
No, you were too
No.
far away.
Okay.
The reaction only hits people right next to it, or the
Okay.
legendary rather.
I'm gonna hit it. And hold on, I want to see if I have something that would help with this.
He's unconscious. He gets the big red X.
Your best friend. He is dying.
Dying.
Yeah, I can't fix that, and I also can't see him because I can only see 20 feet in front of me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rest in peace.
Big
Mateo's
truth.
down.
Mateo's down. Also, you got
Um,
hit for 14 points of damage.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you were
Okay.
thrown 10 feet away from it, so it didn't whap you harder this turn.
All right, I'm gonna hit it. With a 26.
Yeah,
So I am
that's gonna
actually
hit it.
it. That's gonna do 14 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Thank you. And I'm gonna try something. Please make. I think it's just so saving throws are just a d20, right?
Yep.
Yeah, make it just saving throw. Make a
Dex?
saving throw. No, it just says make a saving throw. Let me look this up.
What are you doing?
Is it a monk ability?
It's stunning strike.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Con save.
I think it's
Con
Yeah,
save.
it's con and
Okay.
8 plus
I have a
whiz
feeling-
plus prof.
I have a feeling it's. Oh yeah, it super
Ooh.
makes it. Never mind, I just wasted the key. Oh, that's like it's a DC 12, but
Sorry.
it's okay.
Natural 19.
It more than doubled. That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit it again. I didn't think that was gonna work.
And on
I
a
didn't-
fun note,
I didn't think it was gonna fail that spectacularly, but what did
What were
you
you
say?
saying, Chris?
I was gonna say on a fun note, I did roll up a Warforged monk in case
okay.
He
in
just
case
Yeah,
we did
oh,
that.
you're not gonna play
Such
your
a good
super
attitude.
bastard?
What kind of monk?
One of the sun something.
Sun soul?
You're not gonna
Oh,
play
yeah.
your super
Ukog?
bastard?
Okay.
No, I'll let you do that first.
No, I wasn't serious about fighting you for it, bud.
So is that the end of your turn, Blue, or are you going to try to hit it
No,
again?
sorry. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does.
That was a dumb question. 18 points of damage.
Okay. Hey, Blue,
Yes.
make
How
me a
did I
wisdom
do
saving
this?
throw.
Oh no, I
Fuck
thought it was gonna be the other thing.
Oh.
That's a
Bait
full
switch.
back. That's
Okay,
a solid
you are
roll.
confused on your next action.
Oh no.
Imagine that, buddy.
I think she's been confused the whole time
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
in
going to.
every possible way.
Hey, you want to shut the fuck up?
I don't know. She's
Um,
pretty much
what?
been definitely in love with Alyssa most of the time.
Listen. Fine.
Yes, but you know,
What was I gonna do?
That's
One
her
of
only
these
solid, though.
two. Hey, no, listen. Blue actually has a very strict moral code. It's just that only I know it.
I guess that's fair.
Okay. I am going to spend a key to disengage and move backwards.
The fuck is Justin playing?
And run blindly into the
Justin just started playing a game called Blacksmith of the Red Sands, or something like that, or the Sand Kingdom.
I saw that it was on my Steam queue. I skipped it.
I didn't see. I've never seen this, so.
I'm
I'm
watching a
staying where I
trailer.
can see it, but if I can see it when it's within 20, can I go here, or do I have to stay the one forward?
Bad.
You would not be able to see it there.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay right here
Okay, yeah,
because I
you'd
want to be able
sit
to
there.
see it. However, I don't want to get hit by a horrible tentacly body.
Okay.
Hey, Sarah, did you take that thing out of Tasha's where you can spin key to heal yourself a little bit?
No, I did not. I haven't read
Hmm.
through it yet.
I
Bad
will
idea.
say,
Then.
Celia, your turn. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah.
As you
I'm
see,
going to.
freaking
Mhm.
poor Mateo come flying away from the creature unconscious.
And he
Yeah.
doesn't get back up.
Doesn't get back up. Within these 6 seconds, I beheaded this guy. He turned into a nightmare creature, walloped everybody, just got me, got ungotten me, knocked out Mateo.
Oh, fuck,
I'm
I
gonna
did a
cast.
4 of damage too. Shit, damn.
I'm
okay.
going to cast a mass cure wounds.
You're my favoritist.
And so anybody within 30 feet of this point, so all of you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did Youth get hit? Youth, are you doing okay?
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't
Then
think
I'm
Youth's
also
been
gonna
touched.
see get myself in that too. So you all will heal for 18 healing.
Damn.
So you're gonna get all your
Future wounds.
18 points. And then I'm going to use
Nice.
my bonus action, slash across. Whoops, I should probably attempt to move my buddy here and then try to hit him with my spiritual weapon.
Did you make a con save for your spiritual weapon concentration?
Con? Oh, it's not concentration.
It's not.
Oh, right, that's right.
Haha. Wahaha. Okay, so that is going to be a 27 to hit.
With what?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 5, 10. So that's 10 points of force damage and 11 points of radiant damage because of my wings.
So
Gross.
21.
21.
Okay. Your multiple
And that is my turn.
wangs. Okay.
Hmm.
It is going to.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna try a legendary action.
No.
But this one is going to be a single attack versus
On
Celia.
me. Oh.
When can I take my legendary action?
I know,
When you
right?
become legendary.
Oh, hit me.
So it shouldn't be long then.
17 to hit Celia.
This barely misses. My AC is 18.
Nice.
Okay, so that is the end of that legendary action. Youth.
Can I try now? Melf's acid arrow? Alright, I guess I have to roll. 17.
17 does not hit.
Didn't think it would.
Oh,
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, all I could do is move, and I figured out getting closer to it is not a good idea.
Okay,
there.
it's going to use a last legendary action to again try to whap at Celia.
Don't hit the healer.
23.
That hits.
That's a hit.
Okay, so you are going to take
Ah.
11 points of slashing, and you are grappled and restrained again.
Ah!
No.
Happens to the best of us. All right.
Arthan.
Okay, well here's I'm still wounded, right?
Yep.
Wounded.
Wounded. Oh,
More points. And then I have to roll a d10 to see what I do because I'm confused.
maybe
Okay,
so.
no.
I think that was right.
Yeah.
What am I doing? 10.
10.
I can act normally.
Yeah, you can act and move as normally.
Nice.
Okay, so I am going to do the what is it? The Rite of Mutual Suffering, Blood Curse of Mutual Suffering, and amplify it.
No.
So come up here
Wow.
and hit it.
You have advantage now. As you step up and help Tori to provide with advantage.
Attack.
That will hit.
11 slashing, 2 fire.
Okay. Not bad as you dig your claws into this thing yet again.
Mm-hmm. And second attack.
That will
19
hit.
hit. Excellent.
Barely hit.
Okay. 13 slashing, another 5 fire.
It is
I
officially
think-
bloodied as Arthan tears a number of these tentacles from the head just to have them replaced very quickly.
Okay, cool beans. I think that is it
Penance.
right now. Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it again. $23.
That will hit. And you do get your sneak attack from this if you're using your vampiric blade.
Two.
What was it?
T2. And
22?
disengage.
Okay.
Yes.
So you just rush up behind it and thrust a sword through its lower abdomen area. Arthan would just watch this blade kind of protrude suddenly from it. Tori, your turn.
Make a dex save.
Get him.
Make a dex save. Okay, it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that right now. With a whopping 15.
You got a 15? Unfortunately, that's not enough. You guys would see Tori start to like raise a hand, and this disgusting green energy crackles between his fingers, and he just casts it out. Nice.
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 Disintegrate. Baby.
All right. How do you want to do this?
He just gets zapped and turns into this pile of fine gray dust. And just for elven effect, we'll go with, it looks like moon dust.
And the dust slowly blows away on an unseen and unfelt wind that then cascades it across the plane of dreams, as it is unseen for a long time from now on.
And I'll just quip after that. Nightmare doesn't work on my kind.
Fight.
Ben starts laughing.
I want to go over and hug Arthan. If I
There's
can.
a picture of it in the Discord now for those that asked.
Oh, that's
Disgusting.
horrible.
Disgusting.
Hate his little egg sack.
Yuck.
I love his little egg sack.
Of course you do.
I busted his little egg sack. Thank you very
Totally.
much.
Yep.
Oh.
Totally. But yeah, he disappears. You guys are standing in this plane with Arthan, and there is a moment where just silence takes over, and then you would hear footsteps approaching. For all of you, it
Oh
sounds
god,
like
there's
it's
another.
somewhere stepping from just towards you from all around.
Something else.
And then
What is it?
basically appearing from where the thing died, you would see the drow shape of kind of ethereal and phantasmal shape of the Queen of Dreams. She'll just step out of nothingness into the area surrounded by you guys.
Well, we're all in
Seem-
fight mode. We might just start attacking her.
Arthan bows his head, milady.
She'll put a finger underneath Arthan's chin, lift it so that their eyes meet. Rise, champion. You have done as I have asked. Tell your friends. They may trust us. Me. Tell them to unlock the ring when they awaken. You and I will be here a moment longer.
Arthan nods. Looks to the others. Well, looks like you guys are going to be leaving this area, so if you want me to come back, you'll have to unlock my ring.
The woman
I
standing
have
next
that.
to him just nods.
What do you mean unlock it?
I believe you have the key.
Got the
I have
key
a
and the
key,
ring.
but I don't know if it goes to the ring.
We have the
Oh,
key.
No, we have the key. We bought it from that
Oh, that's right.
Smith. Yeah. Arthan, you'll be able to come back though, right? And you'll be you again.
As much me as I am now. A little different, but
better than when he was.
I knew.
So we can unlock it for you.
it'd be great, because I'm kind of... as much as I love the company here, looks at Trump, it's a little on the lonely side.
Are you saying you miss us?
Yes, oddly enough.
Lou hugs him again.
Hey,
As Blue hugs him, those of you that aren't Arthan would find yourselves waking up back on the floor of a very grassy area, surrounded by a bunch of druids. You would see the dead body of Casper lying here in a pool of blood, beheaded. Um,
Oh.
Arthan still lying unconscious over here. Keitel has moved up. These druids have moved up. And they seem to all bow to one another and then kind of spread.
No, stop eating shit that's not edible. You need to go outside? Dude.
Mateo's gonna stand up very gingerly.
Keitel comes
The
back
druids
down
aren't
here.
the druids aren't threatening or anything?
No.
Cautiously stand up.
Youth.
Likewise.
Me too. So we've
What?
got to use the key on the ring. Who has it?
It's in one of
Oh.
our bags of holding, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's in one of the bags of holding.
Mateo has the ring though.
Yeah.
Who has the
Mateo,
ring?
Wearing it.
are you good? You look Not good.
Yeah, you would
but-
note that all of the injuries that were inflicted in that fight are still inflicted.
Mhm. Mateo,
Fans
you
are
good? You
healing
look,
slowly.
The wounds would have closed, so you
so-
guys aren't actively like bleeding 1d4 per round anymore, I'll say.
Hey, thanks.
Because otherwise
kinda
you
take a
and
deep breath, and
unconscious
it's like-
Arthan would just be bleeding.
Well, Arthan can now
Nice.
self-heal a little bit if he's under half his hit points.
Okay.
Mateo would kind of take a deep breath and be like, well, I don't think I'm actively dying.
Hey, nice.
I think I died for a moment.
You're
it happens
fine.
to me all the time. You'll be all right.
It's just a
Well,
concussion.
better.
It's like weird
No,
rest when you come back, though, right?
I've had concussions, probably more than a lot of people should. This is not a concussion.
Explain some things.
Blue just giggled.
I'm gonna
This is
start
all mood.
cautiously heading towards Arthan.
Yeah, Mateo will fish out the necklace he fashioned out of the ring and walk with Celia
My
over
boy,
that way.
he's coming back.
And as I'm passing by not Casper, could I just cast daylight around him?
Okay,
Solid.
you'd watch the body boil and sizzle into nothingness, leaving crispy chicken fry bones behind.
Just
Don't
in
like
case.
Gross.
Celia, sunlight fried bones.
Yes.
Digging
So-
bones.
Is that fog still present?
Yeah.
Telling me my son
Yeah, you
drive
guys
these
still have
tornadoes?
mental. No, never mind. The thing died. You are no longer affected by the mental fog. Sorry.
Okay, great.
Minus our normal mental fog, that is.
Yeah, Mateo will walk over here with Celia.
I guess wait for him to gesture for him to put the ring on. And then prepare to unlock it for whoever has the
Careful,
key.
whoever puts the ring on him is his wife.
Those
That's
are the rules.
how it works.
Oh, there you go, bud. Go for it.
Mateo will put the ring on him.
Darna's not going to be very happy.
Nah, she's in the Matori. It's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who she likes. That's right.
He's in love with Arthan, whatever.
I mean, everyone's a little in love with Arthan.
Everyone's a little in love with Arthan. Let's be honest.
including Arthan.
I mean,
Including
especially
Arthan.
Arthan.
And then
He's a 19-year-old boy, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
We're,
Is there
we're
like a-
counting a love nonagon.
I love Nonagon.
I
Yeah,
wish.
Mateo will put the ring on and I guess gesture for the key.
Who has that? It's in a bag of holding.
I thought Celia had it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Then if it's me, I'll
And
put
Celia
the
has it.
the key in and turn the key in the ring.
Okay. You put the key in as it sits on his finger, turn it. You would watch as the thing unfolds. In a very weird manner. It almost seems as if the ring seems to gain wings that wrap around his finger. They seem almost like these same wings of light energy that are reminiscent to his wings in the dream plane. And Arthan, you have a small little heart-to-heart with Traum for a moment, and slowly you begin to feel everything changes. Your body feels heavy and slow compared to any time you can remember before. Your breathing comes back, and that in and of itself feels interesting. And then your eyes flicker open, and as you guys all watch, a weapon appears in his hand. Yes.
My eye flickers open.
Yeah, I guess your one eye flickers open.
My one eye.
Oh.
And as you guys watch, this blade kind of appears, and it appears in the way that it looks in the picture that I just uploaded. This almost pink-purple ethereal energy weapon. The entire thing that then slowly fades to mundanity But as you
Got a
watch,
light
almost like a
somewhere.
weapon out of Cyberpunk, there's like these tiny little lines, almost like fiber optics, of that light energy that course through the entire thing in geometric patterns.
How you feeling, buddy?
Arthen squints his eye and is like, God dang, it's bright.
It's the daylight spell.
I mean, it's also that you're not in the creepy dream world anymore.
Well, technically, that was in my ring, I believe.
I'll take my sunglasses off and hand them to Arthan. You can borrow these for the time being.
Oh, that's as nice as penance gets. Holy shit.
I'm gonna pull Arthan into a hug, and simultaneously the hug helps him sit upright, but I'm still definitely hugging him.
Yeah, that'll help, and
Smooth.
it'll be a little unsteady, but we'll return the hug, and that includes like a big wing hug too. So, oh, these are gonna take some getting used to.
This here forever? Like permanent?
Arthan will try to dismiss them, but I think they're permanent.
They don't go anyway. Yeah, they stay there.
So hey, Arthan, I know you just went through like a lot, and I don't mean to be insensitive, but like, what the fuck?
You tell me. I have no idea what you guys have been up to.
Well, I'm a little more concerned about what you've been up to, bud.
Me? Oh, you know, going for a walk, getting kidnapped, having my eye and my tattoo sacrificed to gods, and then winding up, I believe, in my ring.
They want you.
They were more wanting what was part of me, like why I have the wings, my bloodline. They were not wanting me physically. In fact, when they were trying to do when they were doing the sacrifices, my spirit and the essence of my tattoo were meant to go somewhere else. Throm actually interceded and brought me into my ring.
Wow.
Are you okay?
Don't know yet.
Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of a loaded question.
So, what'd I miss?
Trying to take over
Um,
the dwindling empire.
Yeah, we started a war.
We started a war.
No, the war started without us. We just entered another party into.
Yeah, we just entered a war. It was not. Yeah. Yeah. Joined a war, and then. Twins are being crazy. Alyssa.
That reminds me,
Theatrically-
the twins has my stuff that wasn't in my bag of holding. So they will have my ring of regeneration, my weapons, and the communication jewelry that I had on at the time.
Oh.
We can get you new stuff.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
Hold on. Is that how they know all of our shit? Was it really that easy? That's how they knew all of our shit? Was that we were using these things to communicate and they heard it?
Basically, it's supposed to be like a sending spell where you can just direct to one person or all in the range. So possibly if whatever you communicated to everybody.
How could we be that stupid? Okay, great. Awesome.
Most
That's
of
fine.
my communications were straight to Celia.
Like multiple things that we had sent.
For everybody, I think so too. At least that's how they knew where we were.
I know.
When I got your ring, I almost put it on. Would that have been bad?
Hey, Ian, if somebody else wore my ring, would that be bad? I don't think so. I think
You
it
don't
just
know.
comes back. Like,
Nobody's
no.
ever been able to wear it before.
Yeah, nobody's usually they've tried. It's come back to me, so I don't know. But since I was in my ring and technically with my ring at the
Oh, you'd be wearing
time,
armband. Gross.
Would
Mateo
you
would
be
just
in
punch
him?
Blue in the arm.
Or...
Good, she hits him back.
Mateo would hit Blue kind of hard.
Fucking grand, she'd hit him back. And then
Mateo-
wins because he's probably covered in his own blood.
Mateo dies. She hit him
Yeah.
too hard.
Yeah, Mateo
I
just
believe
keels
it.
over and goes unconscious again.
Rip.
That would be a hell of a trick to play on Blue. She would cry
It's
immediately.
not a trick.
So as you guys are
Mateo's-
sitting here reminiscing with Arthan, you would
Arthan-
note that all the other druids have left besides Kydal.
yeah,
He's just
Narthan's kind
kind
of
of-
looking around like he's looking for somebody.
Yeah, Kydal's just kind of patiently waiting. As Arthan, as you look around looking for someone, you would get the vaguest sensation that you would see her walking away through the forest.
Oh.
Oh,
Trump?
Oh.
Arthan, you gotta be honest with me. Were you like with Tron? Was that like what you guys were doing in there?
Some weird energy going on in there, bud.
Yeah, there was something weird. There was like some tension going on there.
No, unfortunately.
What? Ew.
What?
And Blue
Gross.
high-fives him.
Somehow.
Gross.
You asked.
Yeah, but I didn't want to know.
Well, you
Then
asked.
don't ask. You know I'll answer
don't
questions if
ask.
you ask me directly. Or has it been that long?
It's been a minute there.
Yeah.
Hasn't it only been like 2 weeks?
It's been
About
more than that. It's
3.
been like 3 or
Almost a month.
four.
been
Yeah,
enough
it's
for
almost
Blue
been a
to
month
cry, like,
basically since
Seems
Alright.
like
Arthan
a
got
long
kidnapped.
time. Yeah.
Because he got kidnapped before Taldore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
in
need-
Taldore.
Yeah, in
it-
Taldor.
That's what I mean, in Taldore. Like before that arc was concluded.
So you need rest. You are
Food.
coming back with us,
I
right?
think I'm hungry.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And Blue like hands him a snack out of her pocket. You are
I've got a bag full of snacks. Here you go.
coming back with us, right?
Yes.
Like you're coming with. Okay, good.
So what do we do now, guys?
Um,
Do you guys
Figure
need a
out-
rest?
I would like to figure out why the druids were so willing to listen to Marcus Casper, the shitbag we killed.
And I'm gonna walk over to Kydal.
That's
Okay.
a
Yeah,
good
he's just kind of
question.
standing there, leaning on the staff, patiently waiting. Nods as you approach.
Kind of holding his ribs still and kind of put out like, did we win? Did we do good?
Does anybody have my bag of holding?
It seems you have done enough that the elders have allowed us a reprieve from angry actions. They wish to reevaluate their thought process before moving on. It is at least
They
a
get to
step
be
in the
they
right
get to be
direction.
angry at us.
Thank you.
So did Arthan leave his bag of holding behind?
It was in the ship. One of us took it. I can't remember
Yeah,
if it
it's,
was Blue.
it's in the airship.
Yeah,
I thought it
it'll
was
be in the
Penance
airship.
that grabbed it.
Okay, take his bag of holding out of my bag of holding.
No, you would have
No, you can't
exploded
do that.
everything.
Okay,
Bag
never mind then.
grabbed me.
Really?
I think it was still in
Yeah,
the
no, if you
airship.
put yeah, both those things together destroys the universe.
Oh, okay.
Fucking wild.
No.
Sounds like a Blackbard move. Okay,
That's how Blue's gonna die, you guys.
How we're all gonna die if it happens.
But,
Turn the bag of holding
probably-
inside out, put it over my head, and walk through the dungeon walls.
I probably have it with me. I'll hand it off to him.
Thank you.
It's not something I would think I would leave on the airship.
I do not know if they are angry with you, but I know they are. Outwardly, it would seem angry. I think inwardly they are more so with themselves than with you.
Good.
Nods.
What did he's gonna kind of kick dirt at the bones of Marcus Casper. What did he want? What was his offer to them?
I refused to listen. It would not have behooved us, I believe, to have heard that creature's words. I believe I was proved right when, upon awakening and finding that creature dead, I found also the minds of my colleagues lifted from fog.
Balder.
Well, what now? Have they observed? What was Fall?
Falca.
Falca? Have they observed Falca enough?
I believe I have observed Falca enough to know they are walking the correct path with their new tribe. I think their new tribe might need a name, but I will not be the one to name it. Bows.
Mateo will kind of give like a very weak one, still kind of holding his ribs.
He's going to hold a hand out on your shoulder and hit you with a cure wounds for 32 health.
He's attacking me. I bite him in the face.
You bite him in the face after he heals you 32 health.
That's like all your health there, bud.
Ah.
You like all your health?
No, it's not quite. I'm -4 from full health.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
His HP is bad.
Bad.
Wow.
18 plus 30. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 50 hit points right now.
I can't really judge you too much because I don't have that many more than that. I just really.
Well, my max is 54.
My max is 64, but I get 11 bonus every time we rest.
Mateo would kind of stand up a little more straighter. Thank you. Maybe a bit more fragile than I considered before.
You do realize, Ian, that we're going to go through every single one of your campaigns without ever choosing an adventure group name, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
They more get thrust upon us.
I mean, I don't know what your last group was called.
I've only been part of a game where we picked our name once.
The last time we ended up picking our name in a campaign, I believe we called ourselves the Greasy Gang. So maybe not picking a name is better.
In the main campaign, our flag was a bowl. It was a bowl with a spoon sticking out of it, and we called ourselves the Cereal Peacekeepers.
Stupid. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
In fact, I don't think I've ever been in a campaign where the adventuring group has said a name.
We're a family, damn it.
That's
I think
our
we're a
adventurer's
tribe.
name, then.
Well,
Call
yeah.
ourselves the family and we're like the mafia.
Totally.
The family.
You don't survive your encounters with the family.
hmm
That's
Unless you do.
Unless you join us.
You end up being adopted.
hmm
Arthan will start walking towards the body of Marcus Casper just to take a look at it and to see how well he walks with now having these wings on his back.
Tell by the way I use my wine.
Okay. Yeah, Casper will just after he heals Mateo, he's going to turn and walk away as well. Headed back towards the village.
That's
Teo,
bye.
what did is it Keitel or Seidel? Sorry.
Keitel.
Okay. What did Keitel say? Should we go talk to the druids to find out what this schmuck wanted?
I think they're gonna come to us when they've had time to stop being mad.
Mad?
He said it didn't seem like it was at us, but more a general mad, and maybe a little more inward than anything.
They were
Seems-
schmucks and followed this idiot.
I don't think it was that they necessarily followed. They were charmed of some manner.
Vampires can't do that. So
He said that when he awoke, they were also free of the fog in their mind.
ugh.
But
Yeah, not a fan of the brain fog.
he said that he feels like he's observed Falke enough that he feels they're on the right path with us.
You always need that. Oh boy.
I'd imagine we could hang out here for a little bit and see if the elders want to talk to us before heading back.
I mean, I'd like to know how the whole elf thing went down in whatever the fuck our town is called now.
Off
Let's
the
do a couple
gash.
days. It's a couple days to get home. I'd imagine
Oh right.
we could all at least rest. See if the elders want to talk. If not, they know where to find us.
Time
If that's good with Falke. Falke.
Falco.
Polka.
Falco.
Falca. That's right. Falca.
No, that's
Polka.
different, Chris.
Falca. If that's all right with Falca, I'd imagine there's some people here you might want to see that you haven't seen in a while.
If they want to see me, they will come find me.
Hear them, buddy?
Yeah. Tired.
Imagine it's been a pretty big day for you. Is the box something that sticks around?
Yeah, you guys would see the box is sitting empty. Or actually not empty, closed rather. In the middle of where you guys had gathered before it was opened.
Open
Just-
No, I
that
think I'm
again? Would
supposed to
that
take
happen
it with
again?
me and learn to use it. So I'm gonna go.
Okay, when you
I think
collect
more
it.
than learning how to use it, it's your job to protect it.
Yeah,
It
when you
won't always
Yes, I'll
open
do
a
both.
portal to a nightmare monster, will it?
when you collect it, you would hear the whisper of Traum in your ear. Thank you. Keep it with you and protect it.
I will. Yes, it's supposed to be with me. I'm going to protect it.
Well, that's settled.
You'll do a great job.
Squirt, that's a hell of a trick you pulled there.
Yeah, thanks for helping us, not get killed.
I'm really glad it
Okay.
worked out this time.
You would note as you're picking up the box also that on the top of it now is written in Druidic Oniromancer.
Written what?
And the top of the box, like engraved into it,
Mhm.
is the word Oniromancer in Druidic.
Oh, okay. And that's like somebody who works with the dream time, right?
It is the magic of dreams.
Yeah.
I guess while
Someone
we're
who
all
does the
standing
magic
here
of dreams.
and twiddling
Yeah,
our
an
thumbs,
Oniromancer would be somebody that does the magic of dreams.
Okay.
Mateo at some point would definitely throw Blue in a headlock and give her a noogie.
That's how you spell the word.
Oh, that is. I guarantee that is not going to happen. She'd like, you'd try, and she'd like flip you over back onto the ground.
You just go
Where
with you.
did you
Use the
write
boots
it,
to
Ian?
stay in the air.
It's
Still
in
rub you in
the
the head.
chat window in Roll20.
Okay.
Starts yelling about her
I can
hair.
put it in Discord as well.
And then he puts gum in her
Doesn't
hair.
matter. I
It-
just need to find it.
It's
and
a
then
fun
she
word.
punches him in the nuts.
There it is.
One eye romancer.
Oniromancer.
One eye romancer.
For me, one.
And as you guys are sitting, I guess, thinking about what your next steps are, maybe 10, 15 minutes after Kaido has left, you'll see Kaido coming back up the hill. His face is clean. He doesn't have the big, creepy skull helmet with him. He doesn't even have his staff with him. You can see on one arm is a bird. You're not sure what it is because it is shrouded underneath a silk that he is holding with one hand. And he will walk right up to Youth. Falke, as part of, I guess, the tribe you were once part of, when you've earned your name, you received your bird, your feathered one, to guide and be your eyes where you cannot. He'll pull the silk, and you'll see there is a very small juvenile peregrine falcon.
No.
God.
And he'll kind of coax it over to you. And it'll hop onto your shoulder or arm. He'll nod to you.
Puddle's got a friend.
Does
You
it
and
have
your
a
friends. No, this is yours to name, as you were ours.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
look around the clearing. This is a safe place for
Mateo
you
says
and
that
your
out loud,
friends to sleep,
so I'll put his foot.
if you wish. The tribe will make sure you are safe this night.
Thank
And
you.
he'll nod and turn around and walk back towards the tribe.
We can stay here and rest. I know some of you have been injured. It's a good idea.
What are you gonna call your bird?
I'm gonna get to know it first. That's the way
Pu-
it is with naming.
At some point,
Puddles too.
a very large eagle
Better
would come
puddle.
and just
Better
scoop
puddle.
up the bones, and it would just fly away with the bones of
Oh, that's
Casper
cool. I
von
was not
Marcus
gonna
Otto.
sleep anywhere near those.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
We could name it Puddles Jr.
The better puddles.
I
Puddles
take
for
offense
you,
to that.
Electric
Puddles
Boogaloo.
Junior.
And that's Sam, not Celia.
Puddle part.
Have to live with it for a while because that's the way the furbolgs run. You
That's fair. I mean,
We'll call it
You could let it-
Bird right now.
you could let it pick its own name. That's what I did.
Is that how Robo got his name?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he
Chose
told
it.
you.
No, that's how Blue got her name. But sure.
She chose it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Blue is definitely not her real name.
Oh,
She probably has like a boring ass normal name like Trish.
No, she's got
Like
a crazy
Mary.
ass. She's got a crazy ass tiefling name like Calamity.
I mean, that's what Blue Ruin means.
I know.
That's why.
That's why I
she chose
said
it.
it.
That's why she chose it.
No,
And
that
I
that's
choose to
funny
believe it's
because
Mary.
I
It's
was
not.
considering Calamity for penance.
Oh,
That'd
really?
be fucking wild.
I really like penance. It's very
No,
unique.
and so here's the thing: is I also didn't know about the tiefling naming convention, so it's just a name.
I bet it's a super white name, like Jessica.
Mm,
It's probably Russian. It's probably like
It's
Dragomina.
Jessica.
Susan.
You guys are so stupid.
Karen.
Patty.
It's snoozing.
Patty.
It's definitely
Patty.
snoozing.
Have I mentioned lately that I hate you guys?
Yeah, so if you guys are gonna
Yes.
rest, take long rest here.
Sleepy baby.
You are
I'll
allowed to
sleep
do so.
in the grove.
The groove.
You would note that the Fearbolgs begin to go about their daily activities again. Birds will kind of hang out around the clearing, but none of them come in. Besides the one that comes to gather up the Casper von Detrius.
Before we go to sleep, I want to activate or attune to my new ring, the Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay.
Could I? So, can I cast Revivify into it to store it?
Let's see.
Because I can store spells up to level 5, so I could do a third and a second. But I don't know if I cast something like Revivify into it.
Yeah. What level is Revivify?
Third.
Yeah, you could cast Revivify into it.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Revivify into it. And then I'm gonna cast what is it? The takeaway magic one. The dispel magic. Nope, dispel magic is third. Sorry. I had this all prepared. So I was thinking about it. The prayer of healing into it.
Okay. Cool. So both those are now in your ringy.
Yes.
You said
Figured I
none of the
should.
druid. Good.
No, you're good.
No, finish your thought.
No, I was gonna say, I figured I'd just do that right now.
You said none of the druids from the village come to us.
Yeah, none of them will come to you guys. Not even any of the villagers will come to you guys. They just kind of let you be in the clearing.
Blue follows Youth's lead on either bugging him and keeping him company or giving him space, whatever he's vibing.
So is my bird female or male?
Roll a D100.
100. Okay.
Mateo, she doesn't give that choice though. She just bothers the shit out of him for the rest of the night.
20.
Oh, I assume that they wrestle the whole time.
It is a female bird.
Okay. I need to know that before
I also assume that anytime we're walking anywhere, Mateo does that annoying thing where you kick their leg out while they're walking.
She's
Mateo
so
does the thing that
dexterous,
lifts.
like,
Yeah,
she just
you guys just don't do anything.
just,
Yeah, you guys
turns
try
it
to
into
do
a
shit.
sword and whacks him with her tail every fucking time.
Say it again, Ian.
I would say that you guys are just both so dexterous that you would both try to fuck with each other on trail walks and stuff and end up doing, more than anything, making each other angry and it turning into small amounts of roughhousing than either of you ever falling over because you're both pretty dexterous.
It just hurts when she hits me because she's stronger than I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you should get good.
Ian, I'm kind of imagining the wings sort of like Maleficent's wings, just kind of drags in the, just
Yeah, just
black
big
in
and
color,
white.
that kind of.
They're big and white.
They're white or they black? They're white now.
Yeah, they're white now.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess don't ask me to do anything sneaky because I kind of stand out like a sore thumb. And I think Arthan's pretty quiet because he's just trying to get used to being corporeal again.
That's fair.
Sam says that that's a lot. I believe it.
Being corporeal's hard.
Yeah, I'd imagine that Mateo and Blue just roughhouse and annoy everyone else around them by proxy.
We're creating a sense of normalcy for everybody. That's what we're doing here. And listen, I think it's a good thing.
Celia, where's Puddle?
Puddles
Oh, we ate
um
him.
with Alyssa right now. You'll never believe how big Puddle has gotten too.
He's gotten big.
Yeah,
There's enough
he's like,
to feed us all.
I'm gonna hold up my arms a bit to the size of Puddle. He's like this big now.
Wow.
He can fly and shoot fire.
Wow, I have missed a lot.
Yeah. But it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's nice to be back. Still gonna get getting used to.
We'll get back into the swing of things soon.
Well, started to a little bit in the dealing with that nightmarish thing.
Huh. Oh, speaking of nightmarish thing, you missed it. We fought this like Leviathan like 3 days ago. Came out of the ocean. Yeah, it was awful.
Had a
We
lot
almost
of ice.
yeah,
Yeah, we
like a
did
ton of eyes,
Noah.
and then
So while we're
Alyssa.
having dinner, why don't you guys catch me up on everything you've been up to?
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
fair.
there you go.
that's
you guys
fair.
cook
Good
dinner
idea.
and eat some dinner and catch Arthan up.
What do you mean it almost swallowed you?
It was big.
I punched my way out. It was fine. Really, it was all fine.
She
We
was
had
covered
the
in goop.
situation under control the whole time. I jumped in the ocean afterwards. It was fine.
It was kind of gross.
There was a lot of gross saltwater in my hair, though.
I hear that salt water is good for like styling and texturizing it though. For it.
It's
So
just,
really,
her hair is always gross.
Netwit.
Mhm.
We'll end you.
I bet you really missed us, huh, Arthan?
Oh, Blue is for sure like hamming it up.
Mateo would keep quiet about his little aside that he did.
Oh, you mean your funny little
His exploration moment.
His solo adventure.
Adventure.
He just wouldn't bring anything up. He'd chime in on everything else that they said though.
I will note that there is left behind after the Casper body is destroyed. There is a suit of armor, plate armor, that he was wearing that is now kind of grossly cindered a little bit. There's some weird carbonized crispies on the inside of it.
Vampire
And
Flakes.
there's also the magic longsword that he had as well. That's on the dirt here. But otherwise, there's
Somebody
nothing.
else takes it. Arthan will at least put it in the bag of holding.
'Kay.
Mando, how did you get your foot in your harness?
Oh, he's a tiny little boy.
Because I was wearing it wrong, Mom.
I did it wrong. Help.
Pretty much, he had his hind foot under the little chest strap of his harness.
Mom, help.
He was trying to scratch himself, probably.
Mando, please.
Yeah.
Mando, my boy.
He didn't realize his harness was Beskar.
Nerd.
Okay,
Yeah, so anything you guys want to do otherwise over dinner and the evening? Otherwise, you would wake up in the morning.
That's always a
Feeling
good
like
thing.
he did me.
Well, and I think Arthan would want to stay up at least, if not for a watch, but part of the night just to get familiarized with like normal things
Yeah.
for a little while.
Hey, Selena, can Blue stay up with him?
It's up to you.
Well, okay, she's gonna, and she's gonna be like up and like pacing, which she's normally like whenever someone goes to bed, she's like, "All right, night," and like conks out. So this is weird.
Okay, Blue, I know you're normally an anxious person on a lot of things, but what's got you up pacing, or some more things changed that I don't know about?
What? Shut up. No, nothing's happening. It's fine. I mean, just like the last time we left you alone, you did get kidnapped, so like there is that. But it's fine.
Yeah, also in the middle of a city, and I went off on my own, but I did that normally. So if that happens again,
She'll like plonk down sitting next to you and be like, I just we missed you, and I'm glad you're at least, awake, if not okay. Are you okay? I know I asked that already.
you asked that a lot.
I just wanna listen. You went through a thing, and we're friends. Damn it.
Ugh. Well, I think we're a little bit more than friends at this point, since you actually went after me. No, still processing, so that's gonna take some time.
Sure. I mean, it's okay to be freaked out or whatever, and
No, trauma actually helped with that, so
yeah,
that's
tell
why
me
I'm
about
not.
that. She like shoulder checks him.
What do you want to know about what? She
I don't.
came.
Okay, maybe I don't want to know anything.
No, she showed up. I don't know how long ago. Started talking to me, telling me a few things, and helped me rest. Actually, as a lady of dreams, her sister is the mother of memory.
Oh.
So,
Be making a habit of making friends with deities.
I'd rather have them as friends than enemies. I mean, we're already pissing off.
Pretty much everyone at this point.
Oh, I see that hasn't stopped. Okay.
Yeah, but now
So,
it's the collective we and not just me. So.
oh no, I pissed off my fair share as well. So,
I know.
I think it's always been the collective we once we started doing adventuring together. So yeah, it's just been in that way. It was pretty healing, pretty restful. Uh, she said that she was going to go find a temple that used to belong to her. We were welcome to go join her if we wanted to, but
Where would that be?
it's in a place called Draconia.
Sorry. Blackbard's jumping up and down, squealing.
I
Wheeling
have to imagine Blue would know where that was. I don't know.
Draconia is the last of the flying cities that fell, and it fell
Oh.
within living memory. It fell when the Chroma Conclave and shit were attacking and whatnot. Because they
Rad, okay.
specifically attacked it and brought it down.
That's unfortunate.
Here, we can go to the big map.
Kind of depressed now.
Yeah.
It
That's
appears.
okay, Blackboard will forget in about 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, he will.
The ruins of Draconia are right there.
Oh. Click again for me. Got the map disappeared. Okay.
Where?
Ian, will you click
Like
again?
east of Nicodranas.
In the Dreamoth Ravine.
Okay.
Southeast of the Ashkeeper Peaks. Kind of
Gotcha,
between the Dwendalian Empire, the Kryn Dynasty, and the Clovis Concord.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
That's where she said she was headed. But I don't know what the group's priorities are at this point. I'm assuming going back to where Alyssa's at.
That might be a talk for the whole group because figuring out what to do next is it's a big conversation.
Yeah. And the last that I saw was I was going to be delivered to Clara Von Otto, so I don't know what's happened with them at this point.
Yeah, we currently still have both twins to deal with. So.
Okay. And I'm not sure that they got what they wanted from me. I think things.
Earthan, we've got a lot on our plates. But
Yeah.
we can't ignore the fact that you're back and you're at least as safe as the rest of us right now. So that's something.
Just like I said, as always, wanting to figure out what our next move is, but
Maybe
I'm
take
still
the night
playing catch
to
up.
just maybe take a night to just be and sit and look at the stars.
I was doing.
Great. You're not gonna go anywhere, right?
Not out of my own volition.
That's not as comforting as you want it to be. And Blue kind of like curls up next to Arthan and falls immediately asleep.
For a moment, Arthan will just cover her with a wing.
Aww.
Adorable.
Softened.
It's a soft boy now.
Something's wrong. It's not our fan.
Selena, that was great. He missed us.
Well, if you think about it, it's been about a month, and he was in both solitary and sensory deprivation for a lot of it. So
Right. Think quarantine
Yeah.
without Discord.
yeah, think quarantine without Netflix or anything until like maybe a couple 2, 3, 4 days ago where yeah, so it's yeah, mentally he's
It's
a little bit
affected him.
changed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That and the fact that you guys actually came after him too is also a big thing.
Yeah.
I love our boy.
All right. So you all wake up in the morning. When you wake up, you can see the druids have moved on by the time you all wake up. They are not here. All of their little tents and things have disappeared.
I'd imagine
Waiting
Mateo would
for
have been
them
up
for
at least
something?
for his second watch. Would he have seen him leaving?
You would have seen them slowly trickling out. They don't like make a mass exodus all at once. It's like there's a word that is given between all of them, and they slowly leave.
I guess through the night, Mateo would ask them if they need any help.
They just mostly ignore you, not like in mean ways or anything, but just kind of
Yeah.
shake their heads and just kind of go about their business.
Mateo
And
would
Mateo would
shrug
probably
and
see Blue under a feathered blanky wing.
Kaido would definitely give you a nod as he's walking past, and he's
Mateo
going
would
to.
find some rocks to stack on Blue's face while she was sleeping.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Got
Yeah,
her.
Kaido would give you a feather.
Oh no,
before
no,
he
a
leaves.
bunch of
by the way,
a bunch of rocks to put in her pockets while she's sleeping.
there you go.
Well, she's gonna cling,
Do monks have
like,
pockets?
clang when she gets up.
Who gets a feather?
You do. Kaido will give
do.
you a long, maybe 6-inch long feather. that is kind of blue and green, with bronze and gold, almost polka dots.
Mm.
Mateo would take it. He's like, thank you. What is this from?
The Velven Bird, for what the thicket was named for.
Well, thank you. I'll keep this.
Bows.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
we meet
all your
again,
help.
and for you and yours. I hope your tribe travels well.
Likewise. We'll watch over Falke too.
Good. I will endeavor to watch over the tribe of feathers and make sure they commit no further transgressions.
I, I travel a lot, but you know where at least part of my family is. You can always reach out if you need help.
You and your tribe of dreamwalkers shall do well. He'll turn and walk away.
And then I eat the feather whole.
Nice.
Eat it.
No, I
Gain
don't
its
eat it.
power.
And you gain a fireball throwing
That
power.
would be a real tickle
Oh.
in the throat. Jeez.
Mateo would probably put the feather in one of his like drawing books, just to not ruin it.
Hey, that's my last name.
Ruin it.
Totally.
No, just
Um,
don't be a butthole.
Mateo, as you guys are gathering up your supplies and things that morning, after all the druids have left, you'll get your sending stone will start going off.
Which one?
the frozen one.
Everybody's.
Okay. Oh, I'll pull out the frozen one and throw a pebble at Blue.
Mateo, we may have a problem.
Is this Blackteeth actually talking to me, Ian?
Yes.
Oh, Mateo's like, why do you not sound like normal? What's up?
Well, I'm just mildly. Well, I'm at a loss. Chandelar is currently missing.
Find one person, somebody else goes missing.
For the fucking god.
So the Van Otters figured out how to get to him.
I don't know if they
Which
did
god?
or
We have
somebody
several.
else did. There may be more than one group of people looking for. He has some very sensitive knowledges.
Chandler goes missing all the time.
Who was the other people looking from that we ran into?
The drow?
Drow.
Oh, there were some drow looking for him.
Interesting. Material plane drow, yes?
I don't know. They look like big spider people.
Okay, yeah. That just sounds like drow. See, I have reason to believe Chandelar is still on, well, at least in the Fey Wild. I was able to attempt a scry on him when I was there just recently, but I just came back to inform and question you about possible ongoings here on the material plane that may have led to his disappearance. You said something about the Von Ottos. How would they know about him? Yeah, well, I know I told them, but
Yeah, that's
how would
exactly how they would know.
how would they get to him?
Do you think I know anything about getting there?
Okay, good point.
Aren't you my patron?
Yes, but
Aren't I supposed to ask you questions?
I just thought that maybe you knew something about the Von Ottos and maybe I didn't.
I don't know a
shit
lot about
shit,
them.
asshole.
I think they're vampires who body swap.
What do you mean
That's a
body
fucking
swapped?
wild sentence.
You guys are all hearing my side of this.
Blue's just staring open mouthed at Mateo, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So Chandelar's missing.
New?
Why we care about
And
Chandelar again?
Blue is immediately angry.
the twins want Chandelar for some reason.
Because he
That's why we
fucked
care.
up our life, that's why.
What does this mean for you? He was
Me?
filling in for you, right?
Yes, well, it means that I either have to go back or I have to find him or somebody else. I don't want to make you sit in. That would be rather rude.
But you would, wouldn't you?
Well, yes, if
Mateo
I couldn't
talking
find
to?
anybody else.
Are you saying that it behooves me if I want to spend more time on the material plane to find Chandelar?
Oh, it would be helpful. I mean, I haven't been able to scry on him here in the material plane. Do you have any friends willing to try? He may have just gone
Kinda
on the
let
run
her-
on his own. He's very conniving and ambitious.
I let out a little bit of a sigh and kind of look over at Celia.
What?
Hey, Celia. Do you think
Sounds-
you could scry on Chandelar?
I could try.
Blackteeth
Depends
said he
on-
tried, but he didn't find anything.
I could give it a go.
Because apparently he's not where he's supposed to be. And
As long as he's on.
the timing seems rather odd considering everything.
I can start my 10-minute casting of scry. As long as he's on this plane.
I guess the Blackteeth is like, give me 10 minutes.
Thank you. In the meantime, I am going to return to... Well, no, I guess I should wait for your message. Yes, 10 minutes?
Just stand still and hold your breath for 10 minutes.
Silence.
There's still a little bit of oolong in there. Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Mateo would kind of put down the rock. He's like, if you don't mind, Celia.
I don't mind.
All right, 10-minute break.
10-minute break. Am I familiar with the target, or at least firsthand with the target? Because it
I would
changes some
say,
save
yeah, I'd give you
modifiers.
there's no modifier for him. It's a flat
Sweet.
roll.
Hella. I'll attempt to scry.
Also, Blue, there's like a lot of rocks in your pockets.
She's just like slowly like patting all of them, and she takes one out and looks at it and hucks it at the back of Mateo's head.
I thought you were going to
He's
eat it.
talking. No, while he's talking to Blackteeth, I guarantee.
Mateo gets mad and throws his sending stone at Blue's face.
Fucking phenomenal.
Can't you just catch it, Blue?
Deflect it back.
absolutely.
Snag missiles, deflect missiles.
No, she uses the rest of them to just draw an unflattering portrait of Mateo out of rocks.
So a portrait of Mateo.
That's impossible. Mateo's so pretty.
He is quite pretty.
Damn it.
Was it worth coming back?
What was that?
Are you sure you want to be back?
What's your save?
18.
Celia?
This is better than absolute nothing.
1-8.
There are times. I don't know. I think absolute nothing would be more agreeable than this lot.
She gets hit by
Your
a
scry
rock.
connects, but it does not pierce. So he is on this plane.
The good news is he's on the plane. Bad news is I couldn't see him.
Helpful. Gonna pick up the sending stone. He's like, well, here's hoping that I don't get sent to the Feywild. Blackteeth,
Yes.
are you still holding your breath?
No, that was a difficult task.
Celia says that her scrying didn't quite take, but he's somewhere on this plane.
Oh. Interesting.
He's about, but she couldn't quite get it to take.
Give me a second. I mean, you know, 10 minutes.
Mateo does just say one.
about 10 minutes later, I'll say about 10 and maybe 12 minutes later, actually, you'll get a message back. I think I've found him. What do you
Oh.
know of Euralis?
Neuralis.
Where's
Where,
Euralis?
where is
Hold on, Marcus
Euralis?
there.
Oh,
Well,
that's near.
Euralis.
Oh,
Yep.
motherfucker.
Yep.
Where-
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Which
Ah,
one's
that
Euralis?
place. Right beneath Usador, and we were there. Well, ish.
It's the monster city.
We committed cold-blooded murder.
Nope, that
Was-
was me.
Was Mateo part of that?
We all
Nope.
participated.
No.
But that is where all the Oni keep coming from when you guys were up there. So Mateo has been
Mateo's-
part of murdering some of the people from there.
Mateo's just gonna kind of look at you guys. Euralis ring a bell?
We just go.
Everyone, like, Blue
"Ooh,
Poker Face just
ooh."
looks like, "Grr."
Some of the group seems to have not pleasant memories of Euralis. I know nothing of it.
Oh, well, that's not surprising. It's not a pleasant place to recall.
Is that where Chandelure is?
Well, yes, definitely is where he is. Most of him.
What do you mean most of?
I mean, it seems the people of Euralis have friends that have some rather startling techniques, and I just witnessed one very much firsthand via the scry. I mean to say that, what do you know of Aaron Room?
Oh,
Fuck.
Everything.
everything.
A bit more than I know about Euralis.
That's very surprising. So you do know that she had or has many artifacts strewn about, like many of the other deities, vestiges of a bygone time. And these can be used in terrifying and devastating manners. Well, Chandelar is currently, shall we say, bereft of his mind. So he is in Euralis, but his mind, I believe, currently is inside a small bowl.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Fuck me.
I'm so
Or
glad Blue
some-
doesn't know any of this yet because she's gonna
Twins.
flip shit.
Some more
Have the
of
bowl.
the memory stuff.
Pour some granola and grab a spoon, baby.
More of the memory altering stuff.
Yeah, Arthur, wait, raise an eyebrow. Aaron Rune?
Yeah, apparently Chandelar's body is in Euralis, but his mind is in a bowl.
Okay, so is he a priority for us?
Well, the twins have the bowl.
I guess to Blackteeth, is that where the twins are?
I believe it is one of their shall we say haunts. They frequent the place.
Leave that poor tree alone.
Oh, where are you at right now?
I do not think that both of them have been in the same place for quite some time, however.
Interesting. Well, we're finishing up here in the thicket and about to head back to Ice Haven. What do you need from me?
Currently nothing. The fact that you helped me at least find what I've found, I'll let you know in the future. I seem to have a number of favors to call in. Now, if only I could find my friends.
Well, keep me in the loop on this. Seems like Eurelis and the twins are tied, and that's on the top of some of our lists.
Yes, if you do happen to go to Eurelis, I would suggest bestial appearances. Don't look yourselves. You're far too handsome for the place, Mateo.
So Blue will be fine there.
She's kind of a looker too. She's got an empress. I don't know if you've noticed.
That's just an underhanded shot
That
at
is
Blue that she
cute.
can't even hear it.
No, she throws a rock at you anyway. It was one of the ones that was representing one of your eyes in her unflattering portrait.
All right. Well, we're heading to Ice Haven. Just
All right,
keep me in the loop.
I am going to go not to Eurelis, definitely at all. Nope, definitely not a place I would go.
Well, you realize you don't have to lie to me about what you're
Click.
going to do, right?
Like the definite sound of disconnecting as you're halfway through that sentence.
He suggested if we do go to Eurelis that we should take a more bestial appearance.
A bestial? I can do that.
He noted that I am far too handsome to be in Eurelis.
Right,
sorry.
sure.
Blue, however, and then he's going to like walk away.
She throws another rock at you.
Since I already tried to scry, I can try to scry on some other people. If that would help us, I could try to scry on the twins. I could try to scry on whomever.
Go ahead, try scrying on the twins, or hell, my mother, or see what else is going on.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what
Black-
she's been up to.
Blackteeth says that Eurelis is a quote-unquote haunt of the Von Ottos. He also said that he most definitely isn't going to Eurelis right now. Nope, wouldn't do that.
So he's definitely going to Eurelis then.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
What were
I
they
don't know why.
saying about?
What?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, what were they saying about memories and Erunrune and all that? What was going on with that?
They have Chandelar. What is he? The Archmage of Antiquity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Archmage of Antiquity. He was filling in for my, I guess, patron at this point.
Your patron is this Blackteeth?
Yeah, the
King
I-
Crazy Winterfey.
Ice Prince, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Ice Prince
Oh.
of the Winterfell.
Do I want to know how that came about, or just accept it and move on?
You were there when I made the deal. It's right before you got snagged.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Yeah, that was yeah.
It turns out that deal was more of a less of informal and more of a I believe warlock is the term for him. And he'll kind of like open his eyes a little bit bigger and he's like, look at this. And they're all like gross, inky behind his like normal bright blue eyes.
Tell you that was fucking wild.
Apparently have eye things going on here.
I'm not gonna mention anything. How's your depth perception?
All right.
Rocket Arthan.
Arthan blinks at it, it says hits him on the head. It's fine, Blue.
Either way, he said whoever snagged him, Chandelar took him to Eurelis. And that's where he physically is, but his mind is in a bowl. Which
Ugh.
I think is more memory stuff. So Chandelar's doing his Blackteeth is doing his best to find Chandelar. Because
I don't
Chandelar
really give
was
a shit about his body, but I really don't want the Von Ottos to have all of the information that the Archmage of Antiquities would have.
what do they want him for? What did the Drow want him for?
I'm gonna scry on Clara Von Otto.
Quara?
She's got A -9 to her whiz save because I have a garment of hers and I know her well.
Okay. Jeez, that makes her really difficult.
-9. Beaten 18.
Yeah, no, she failed.
Wow. Scry on her.
Okay. So you would see she is currently sitting in what looks to be almost like a medieval laboratory. She is by herself for the first time that you've seen her ever scrying on her. You don't see any other figures in the half shadows. She is currently leaned over a bowl, and she's kind of looking into it, staring at the interior contents that are just shrouded enough to not be able to fully make out what's beyond it. It looks like some kind of a liquid. And as you watch, she pulls another, what looks to be vessel, almost like a glass jar from a desk drawer. And she's going to look at the bowl, and then she's going to begin pouring all of these things into these different apparatus all over the desk that look like these different lab equipments. And you would see now that it is this kind of weird blue-white gossamer, almost not liquid, almost like a gas behaving like a liquid as it travels through all of these lab equipments. And you would watch it basically as it almost looks like she distills something out of it. A couple of single drops that go into the glass vial she originally pulled out of the desk, and then the rest of it she pulls back into the bowl. And she'll take the distilled contents and pull another bowl out that looks very similar, although it looks much newer, and pour the distilled contents into that, and you would watch as the bowl fills to the same level. She'll smile, and you swear, you're not sure if you hear it or if you read her lips, but she says, "At last, I've done it." And then your scry fades.
I translate that entire thing back to the group.
The wispy stuff like at the Well of Memories?
Yep.
Yep.
So she has presumably Chandelar's memories, and she's
Distilled
distilling them?
something in particular that she wanted from his memories.
So she found exactly what she was looking for.
Yes.
So now we have to figure out what it was she was looking for.
I'm afraid I didn't get to know what any of that was when they had me.
That's 100% not your fault at all, Earthan. What does the Archmage of Antiquities know? Do we know what that job entails?
If you are
I don't think we do.
If you were a member or resident of the Empire before it started collapsing, you can roll a history check.
Maybe. That
Try
is
a-
a
Ian. Hey, Ian.
I don't remember shit.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Net 20 plus 6.
Okay. So with the
The Balin
26,
Post isn't part of that, right?
Balin Post is technically like a colony of the Empire. So
if you
it
can
would
roll
be
this,
difficult for you, but you could technically make that check. Yes.
said history.
Yeah.
yeah, Empire kids.
22.
Strikes back.
22 and 26.
Empire Scout.
So I guess the two of you would know for different reasons. For Mateo, the reason you would know what the Archmage of Antiquities is because of your living in Isocross for as long as you did and your proximity to the Aor craft sites. The Archmage of Antiquities was often the person in charge of collecting and cataloging and identifying artifacts from the Age of Arcanum or earlier in Exandria's timeline. So basically, they went around and found the scariest, biggest magical items, figured out what they did, and put them places where nobody else could get them if they were that scary. for blue, you would know recently the Archmage has been, or the Archmage of Antiquity has pulled away from Isocross and has been studying internal magic of the continent of Wildmount. Things involving the reason for the creation of the Claret Order, so the large war with the undead, things involving the ascension of the Mother of Ravens, or the Matron of Ravens, and how a mortal attained godhood and became not just a god, but accepted amongst every pantheon across Exandria. Things of that
Okay.
nature is what Chandalar has been studying lately, according to what you were reading up on when you were in school recently.
Religious studies class.
More
Mateo
like
would just be like,
reading
here's
about the Archmages class, like
Right.
studying
No,
political
well, see, the thing
affairs.
is that Blue definitely didn't go to class, but
Then you
she
probably
did do
learned
lots
it
of
from
reading.
Alyssa then.
She did no. See, Blue's whole thing about getting kicked out of the Lyceum was because she wanted to study whatever the fuck she wanted to study, not the things they told her to study.
Well,
Oops.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Well.
That's common in the liberal arts college.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a Fort Lewis grad. What up?
I'm gonna return. I need another beverage.
Do it.
Blue would share that those were the things that the Archmage was studying, and say so. And she would do it in her like stream of consciousness anxiety scream that she normally does, and she would end it with, "So yeah, so they might know how to, become God."
Well,
It also is the one in charge of cataloging all the biggest and baddest magic items from Arcanum times.
well, you do realize that I have
my
the
God.
memories of the Mother of Memories and how she became a god.
Well, yeah, but you're on our side.
Claret Order and Mother of Matron of Ravens are kind of, I mean, they're similar. So maybe they're also maybe looking into that.
Out of
Undead.
character, there was an aside where they had a copy of Arthan's journal.
Yeah.
Did we know about them having a copy of his journal?
That was me scrying.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
we do. Yeah.
So they've also been studying Arthan's journal. That means they're really focusing in on the becoming a deity bit.
Yeah, well, I didn't put everything in that journal because
Oh yeah,
that's
you're not an idiot. Thanks for not being an idiot. And she just kind of like gently pats his arm while looking tired.
He did get kidnapped, though.
That wasn't his fault. Shut up.
And it doesn't matter what side you're on, Blue. It still doesn't dictate right or wrong.
I get what you're trying to say, and it's really, really important. But like, do we have to get into this right now? Is we don't want, I don't know about you, but I don't want anyone I know becoming a deity.
No, I'd rather not.
I think I'd make a fine deity. Thank you very much.
Cut me down.
honestly, I think it's too much work.
I'd be one of the lazy ones.
You say that one more time, a little louder, Mateo. See if you get struck down where you stand. Not by me.
Hilarious. Say it louder, Mateo.
Ted takes a deep breath and just looks at the sky like he's gonna say it again.
Blue punches him in the arm.
There's a dull rumble of thunder.
It was it was just Tori grabbing the lightning javelin and saying its command word.
Yeah.
Jamie, what did you say?
I was telling Chuck that was a very Aileros sounding statement.
Yeah.
There is also the possibility that the twins are still working for someone. Maybe they aren't trying to achieve godhood. Maybe they're trying to help someone else achieve godhood.
I think they've long since passed the part of working for someone, but I mean,
Or
They're just arrogant enough to want to achieve godhood.
I agree.
what if they want to take it away?
Take godhood away from someone?
from who?
The gods?
The ones, yeah.
The ones that are still here? There are two
Well, I
still
mean,
here.
their sister did just align herself with Aaron Rune, so
I wonder why they would want to do that.
Well, wasn't there talks?
Aaron,
then
Aaron
power
Rune and
is the
Throm are
only
still here
thing.
because they were forgotten. So they're here. They're not past the Divine Gate.
And there were talks,
But
like a month
if-
ago or
if-
something.
If the gods are gone, the only thing left to worship is power.
That's it. The gods
Exactly.
aren't gone.
And it would free the betrayers, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, they were talking about the Divine Gate earlier.
So they're wanting to undo the.
Shit.
They're
It's a
wanting to.
possibility.
Celia, did
Sam,
your
roll a
scry
religion
tell
check.
you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
As you guys are onto this
Oh,
thought
cool.
line, roll this religion check.
oh God, which
Celia,
dice?
did your scry tell you where Clara was?
A laboratory. Don't know any other.
Laboratory.
A laboratory.
I'm
I'm gonna roll this nice dice that
I would
reminds me.
guess they're a state near Centrum then. I don't know.
Okay, that's a good one. Plus religion, that's really good for intelligence base for me. What do my non-elf eyes see?
With the 21?
With the 21?
Well, here's it's a weird thought, but it occurs to you when you're thinking, like talking over this with your friends. What good would the Divine Gate be if there was nothing to seal it, like nothing on the other side to seal out? What would happen?
Wait, hang on.
So if they were to make the gods not real, the Divine Gate would cease to have a purpose. And then from basically
Yeah,
the way that gods work, or at least the way that it seems that gods work, that they could be forgotten and not sealed on the other side of the Divine Gate, seems like they could just as easily be remembered after the Divine Gate ceases to be and be brought right back.
wild. This is some paradoxical shit.
Some paradoxical shit.
I mean,
With
it's just a weird thought that may have occurred to you. That doesn't mean that that's truth.
Put your tinfoil hat on, Celia.
tinfoil hat on. So, let's say that they take divinity out of the question. The Divine Gate would cease to be useful because there'd be no point, there'd be nothing to log behind it because there'd be nothing divine. But I still think that gods on the material plane, with or without their divinity, could wreak a lot of havoc. And the betrayer gods also, too. And then if they even just wanted to take out the Divine Gate, that'd still be extra bad. So either which way we put it, this is bad news. Or if they're wanting to rise to divinity, that'd be awful too. So I think we're in this is all bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, either which way we organize the what ifs, and it all results in some level of divine fucking. So, yeah, this is bad.
Okay, so what do we want to do about it?
Stop them.
somehow.
Yeah.
It's like we're
So
going
we
after
could do
the
that by
twins again.
killing them or make it impossible to do anything to the divine gate, right? Maybe we need some gods on our side.
I mean, I
I
think
think
we
we have that.
Have
plenty.
those.
At least 4.
And Keitel did say we are blessed by the gods.
Yeah.
And
How do we
then
get them to help us?
We ask?
I could.
hey, Cord. I don't think he's gonna answer.
Hello, Robo.
I don't think he'll answer you.
Robo.
Robo will
Wait,
answer.
oh.
Robo
That's
will
true.
answer.
Boy.
Hello,
We could-
Summon Robo.
buddy.
Tell him I
Oh,
love
look,
him.
we have.
Yeah, no, Chris, when you called out Cord specifically, Tori would just like hands on his hips and just kind of. I don't think he's gonna answer you.
Is he gonna answer you?
Just real sassy, like.
Gives him the sassy leg, even.
I don't know. I've got a little bit of the fighting spirit, don't you think?
Fully
That's not the
flexed
impression
thigh.
I got when we first met.
I can reach out to. At least I can reach out to Avandra. See if I can't have a conversation. We talked in a dream before. We have
Oh,
Aaron Root.
Talk
We
with-
have Trom. We have
Kinda dream.
Avandra. Cord.
That's
Maybe
4. All
We should
right.
let them know what we think is going on.
Time to
And
talk to
we
Dad.
have some way to get a hold of Trom.
I can try. I don't know.
Don't I have the shield of the Mother of Memory?
Go to
Aaron Root.
Hell, I'm
you
even
do.
willing to. Yeah, I'm even willing to try.
Good job. You should.
we have to stop what's about to happen.
Yeah.
We can
I
have
think that we should go to Rex Centrum and try to find Clara Vanado.
We need to notify our gods first.
Yeah, I can have a quick powwow with Avandra.
Could
If we
go
do.
well with the god, and then
I mean, I talk at Evandra sometimes. I'm not sure she listens, but
She answers me if I do a special spell.
God's favorite.
Why don't you
I
try
mean,
your shield?
sorry,
Whatever you
Mateo.
can do with that.
Mateo just kind of like, well, there you go.
Any suggestions? Because,
I don't have a lot of religious knowledge,
For praying,
druidic.
I mean, do I set up an altar or something? Or
I
what?
mean, it helps. You can set up a little
Okay.
altar, shrine, and then you just focus all of your energy into communication and also focus your energy into receiving.
Okay.
Like you open up a door for communication.
Did we go back to whatever this place is called?
Now
Are
you
we
guys
still in
are
the woods?
at this point probably talking and moving out of the trees, or trying to get out of the thicket. So getting close to the bog at this point, because you guys can walk
All
and
right.
talk.
Well, we can set up something here when we stop for the evening.
Set up camp, start
Yeah,
communicating.
set up camp. Start.
So close yet so far.
What was that?
That's
don't
Heather
know.
being mad at a video game.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Hi, Heather.
Angry.
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 Hallelujah.
Um,
What did I do?
I
So,
so we've
yeah.
been having this talk on our way back towards Ice Haven.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys just stood on top of that hill in the clearing that whole time. That would be
Classic walk and talk.
classic walk and talk.
Yeah, unless you guys have any more you
Okay.
want to say or do, I would say you would probably get about halfway through the bog before evening hits.
Hit the bog.
Bog
bog.
buddy.
Bog buddy.
Roll an investigation check if you really want to look for bog waddies.
I don't want to look
absolutely
for
not.
bog buddies.
Wow.
Not until podcasts are invented. Then we can find them.
Let's
Right?
end podcast so we can look for bog buddies.
um, so do we want to sit down, create our own little roadside shrines, and pray?
I think I
You
need a
guys
little bit of quiet,
like?
looking straight at Blue.
Even saying anything.
So I'm gonna go off and find a nice quiet spot, maybe not underneath a big tree.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Did Alyssa have one of the sending jewelry things that we all had?
I don't
Yep.
know if she did or didn't. Yes, she
Maybe made it
does.
for
Yeah, we
Yes.
gave her
everybody.
one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Tarzan
gave
would
her
have
one.
given her one, yes.
Just checking. Blue is also gonna find her own little tree. Like she climbs up to the like branches that are a little bit too narrow to be up on top of, and she's hanging out up there.
I'm gonna kind of do my usual of setting up a roadside shrine for Avandra. You know, painting her symbol, setting up some incense, the whole shebang.
Symbols of the Mother of Memory. I'll set up a
Illegal.
couple candles and illegal.
Yeah, this
I
is
was
all
smuggling
illegal,
those,
guys.
thank you.
No snitching.
Mateo would probably hang out around that at least and help a little bit.
Shield, leave the shield up against a tree.
Seeing as she's got
Set
the
up a couple candles.
jewelry, you'll just get that back, Chuck,
Mhm.
because she doesn't have to worry about word count with that.
I guess I would at one point ask Celia. You said you saw Clara in a laboratory. Like
Yeah.
what? Like are we talking an expansive complex or a ramshackle hole in the ground?
It's hard to see everything during
It
a
was not
scry, but it didn't.
large. It was pretty small, but it was definitely stone walls.
It's stone walls. It wasn't ramshackle, but it wasn't. I wouldn't call it top of the line equipment. Um, and she had a lot of it. She had all of her vials, all of her, I don't know, distilling equipment there. So it doesn't look like it was set up in haste. Looks like maybe somewhere she's been before. I couldn't tell you where. It could be in their estate in Rexentrum or could be in Euralis, where they're keeping Chandelar.
Yeah, there are two options. It's either in the estate or Alyssa said they have had one in a wagon. But with magic you can certainly have a little more space on the inside than it would appear.
It's true. I'm sorry, I couldn't get a good read if it was where the laboratory could have been.
Don't be sorry. It's more information than we had before.
Hopefully, if it's enough, point us in the right direction, and maybe a bit of divine intervention, we'll get more information. Or help. Help would be good.
Ian, did you see my other secret message I sent you on Discord?
No, not yet. Let me check.
Oh, secrets.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. I've never in my
Never.
life.
Never in your life what?
What?
Yeah?
What are we talking about?
Tell me your secrets.
Don't have any.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. I dig it.
Yeah, I thought you'd like
Be
that.
right back.
I thought that would be fun for you.
Hmm.
Mm. With all the divine stuff, I'm going to be basically probably just casting commune as a ritual.
So, do I get anything?
4.
She was trying to commune.
Commune with the mother of memory.
I would say go ahead and roll a religion check.
Okay. 19. Wow.
With what'd you say, 19?
19.
There's not much that happens. You just kind of sit with the shield in front of you and try to commune, and you don't receive much.
Ben's kind of trying to
Crazy.
do the same thing with his ring.
Yeah, not much seems to be happening with the ring either. And see, what were you doing? You were going to cast something?
Cast commune. Casting commune, which enables me to contact my deity and ask 3 questions.
Okay. And I get to be all cryptic in my answer, or poetic, or weird, or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are your questions?
Okay. First question, I'll ask, is Clara von Otto in her estate in Rexentrum?
I would say there is a cold wind that comes in from the bog, smelling of sour stench and rot.
Are the von Ottos attempting to toy with divinity
You would see
in any capacity?
a single sparking shooting star arcing through the night sky.
Um, for my third question, is there a way you can grant us aid or communicate with me like we did in the dream that one time?
There's a warm breeze that caresses the back of your neck. Yeah.
All right, that is all 3 questions.
Oh, buddy, quit.
Okay. So, Clara's not in Rexentrum, and
No.
they are definitely messing around with divinity in some capacity.
Mm.
And Avandra said she would either help us or talk to me or something like that. Felt good. So at least we've got that going for us. We have a little bit more information.
Definitely, you did really good.
I mean, think Avandra, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all take your long rests in the bog.
Bog
Yep.
rest.
Bog rest. Arthan, as
Hey,
you are sleeping,
Ooh.
you would find yourself in the same dreamscape, almost unsettlingly so. You feel your stomach drop for a half second, and then you would see stepping out of it is Traum. But Traum is not alone. She walks with a tall woman with long blonde hair. She's wearing a white cloaked, like leather travel jerkin with a hood. And so all you can see is the hair hanging out from underneath the hood. And Traum and this woman will stand before you. And Traum will say, I found my temple. I did
what
not
happened?
like the state that it was in. We will need to build a new one. But we will need a keystone of some sort, if you will. The keystone we need is the Dreamer's Rock.
What is the Dreamer's Rock?
A powerful artifact that I created before they forgot me. Some remember its use, and I believe currently it is being used in a perverse way from its creation in a place in Rexentrum to bend the minds of clients to spending more money and doing things they would only dream to do otherwise.
Hmm. Am I tasked to go retrieve it?
It is an errand that perhaps you may set yourself upon. The place is called the Velvet Unicorn.
Vet unicorn.
Mm.
And then she'll bow and gesture towards the other woman. This, I assume, you've seen her representation before on Exandria. She is with us. She has pledged to make Wildmount wholesale with change.
Bandra?
The woman will bow.
Ooh. All right. Well, seems change is in the air. I'm assuming the Changebringer heard from her follower what, or knows what's going on with the twins and their playing with divinity.
It seems at this point she lowers the hood and you can see that it seems she's unable to speak to you for some reason, whatever reason it is. But she will gesture towards her side, and at her side appears a desk, and on that desk sits a bowl, a singular bowl. And then she'll do a sleight of hand technique, and then suddenly there's two bowls. And they're both filled with the same liquid to the same level. And then she'll gesture again, and there are three bowls. And she'll continue gesturing, and the bowls will continue duplicating, basically. And she will
This means
sigh very heavily and lock eyes with you. And then she and Traum will both disappear, and you'll wake up.
okay. Whose watch is it when I wake up? Or
It's
is this
morning.
in the morning?
Yeah, it's at morning at this point. Everybody's slowly rising at this about the same time. at this point, you guys have traveled together long enough to where there is that level of similarity in like sleeping and waking times.
Celia?
Yeah.
What were you saying about when you scryed on Clara? She would put something into a bowl?
Yeah, she had a bowl, extracted something from it, and then distilled it, poured it into a second, and it filled up all the way, and I don't know what that was about, but
Okay, well. No, in my dreams, Thrum and Avandra came to me.
Avandra?
Yeah.
Celia just gets so hot for Avandra.
Avandra? An item?
and you guys were judging me about Trum, huh?
She's just like super cool.
So, in regards to Trum, her temple isn't what she wanted. She needs a keystone to start a new one. The keystone is an artifact she made. It's in Rexentrim being used at the Velvet Unicorn to cause people to do things that they would perhaps only do in their wildest dreams. So it's being
Perverted.
used exactly. But after she told me that, the one with her, Avandra, could not speak to me, but showed me a desk with a bowl filled and then another bowl and then another bowl, all kind of filled at the same level. So I don't know what it means, or if it means something about her being split and split and split and split, or what's going on with that. But she just let out this long sigh, and I did not know exactly how to interpret that.
Yeah. I don't know if I do either. Um, hmm. But it does seem multiple times we've been called to the Velvet Unicorn.
Mm.
Hmm. I'll have to think on the bowls.
Well, I would like to get to the Velvet Unicorn and at least get that stone away from whoever is perverting it.
Fun part's gonna be going to Rex and Trim where we're kind of war criminals.
Kind
We're
of,
enemies.
definitely, you know.
Never committed a
Well,
crime in my life.
we kind of
Oh, yeah,
are at
sorry.
war with the Empire and stuff, so that'll be fun.
Well, there are magics to disguise ourselves and other ways of doing things, I imagine, so. But still, anyway, that's the information I had. And of course, Arthan's saying this loud enough so anybody who wants to listen in
Mhm.
can hear.
Especially about the bowl theory. If anyone has ideas.
Blue seems kind of like a little bit grumpy, more than normal. Just like, so is she saying we could trick them with a fake one?
We
I mean,
saw
I know that's
Clara
taking it at face value, but
Interesting
creating a
thought.
second full bowl, so maybe she's in the process of tricking somebody else.
This is a message from the Changebringer, so I mean, Throm said that she's wanting to bring change here to Wildmount.
She listened. So we definitely have Avandra on our side, for sure. Which is
Now just to
good news.
now just to have to figure out this bowl game.
Yep.
We managed to get something of theirs that had to do with the memories. I don't remember.
We did.
There were some artifacts.
We took an artifact. Was it the ladle? Hang on. That's the. This would
Somebody
have been
has
way
that.
back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we saw. Okay.
Or
Let's
did
see.
they make another
sorry,
one?
what were you asking?
We
Didn't
took.
we take?
I don't think we had any of the 4 memory pieces.
I think we do. I think we managed to get one. Yes, it was
Unless-
because it was on them when we killed them, right? We took something when we killed them.
I must not have been here that session.
Yes, you took, I believe, the basin.
We took the basin.
We have it.
We have the
Then how do
basin.
they have it?
Wait,
Wait, there's
Or-
more than one.
I'm
there
back.
is one more. There was 4.
Because if we took the basin, yeah, no, there's 4 artifacts for sure. I mean, I have it's
I
the
mean,
Yeah.
more
basin,
than
the
one
ladle,
basin.
the well, and the
Right then,
something
saw more
else.
than one basin, so maybe there's more than one.
Yeah, well, ladle, sieve, and the basin.
Yep.
What did we decide on? What are we doing?
Taking over the world.
Okay.
So if we have the basin, was
What-
she fucking around with the ladle then?
What
And
did
they
I
were
miss?
just-
I have no idea. 'Cause I don't remember us having the basin.
We got the basin when we killed them, when they were on their way back to their estate. That's when we first killed them. And that's
Yeah, I don't remember us getting the basin at all.
we got the basin. Let me find the notes.
You definitely got one of the
Yeah.
objects.
Let me family
I
things.
remember us exploding Casper, but
Yeah, desecrated shrines.
was
Yeah,
it
the twins had the basin and the sieve. I think we did get the basin. We found the well, we're assuming.
Yeah.
We just
so
didn't have the
hold on.
ladle or the sieve.
Here. I'm
Sieve, however you say it.
When did we was this before or after the
It's a long time
puddle?
before.
Before or after the puddle?
Yeah.
Way
Or
before
after
the
we
puddle.
got
Before
way
puddle.
before puddle?
Before puddle.
This was when there was still a sky flower in the sky.
There's still a sky.
We.
Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once. I'm grading narrative stories, and her story doesn't make sense, so now nothing makes sense. So, swear to God, it's also 3 fucking pages long.
I hate it when kids write long stories.
Which for
Lord.
the 8-year-old is like it's rough because none of it makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, they just start rambling on.
Yeah,
This was
it's about a
after
mermaid, I
the
think the
children
mermaid
were
was
missing
like
in
ocean beast.
Nogvarot.
Yes.
Recently dead.
This was after
And
children were
after-
missing in Nogvarot.
Yep. And after we had the stone bead thrown into the volcano over at Uthadern, so it was when we were on our way back.
This was after they basically this was after they ruined Shattengrad. They rolled up and attacked the
This was
the
before Shattengrad. This was when
refugees.
we were on our way to Shattengrad.
This
No,
was
you killed
after
them
you.
after.
Yeah, this was after Shattengrad.
Yeah.
This was after you guys had been
Yeah.
to Shattengrad, went north again, and then they went looking for you
Here
at
we go, here we go.
Shattengrad and sacked the place and took all of the money, and you guys intercepted them before they got back to Rexentrim and their estate, because you were investigating their estate and scried on them coming back towards you guys after they had sacked
Here we
the
go.
ruins, and they were all laden with money and shit when you attacked them.
Yeah,
That
we
was
got
when you
like
first
10,000
got a
gold,
bunch of
2,000
money, yeah.
platinum. This is where Tori got a whip. We got some scale mail, dragon scale stuff, and then a basin is what I have
Yeah.
circled.
Yeah, you have
the
the basin.
basin.
That's what I
That sounds
thought.
right.
Yeah. Cool. So we do have the basin.
Yes.
They were supposed to get.
Well, maybe they try to make something like the basin.
At least store memories.
There
And
is a bowl
she-
too. That is one of the artifacts. There isn't just a basin. The basin is designed to hold only one person's memories. The
Well,
bowl
there's a
can hold
bowl and
more
a
than one
basin. I'm
lifetime
using
of
it as
memories.
synonyms, and they're actually two different things.
Yes, the bowl is deeper. The
Got it.
basin is like a wash basin. It can only hold one person's worth of memories, where the bowl can hold more than one memory, or more than one
Bowl or
lifetime.
the well?
The well can hold multiple lifetimes of memories. The well can
Okay,
hold
so
all
there are
of
5 bis. Okay, okay.
existences. The whole existence of the well is to hold everything that believes in memories, basically.
Okay, so there's
if it
also a
died
bowl that
believing
they
in
have.
the goddess of Erunrung, their memories go into the well of memories.
And we found the well of memories.
Yeah.
And you would know that
Yeah.
now as somebody that has lived through her experience
Lifetime.
and knowing all that. Yeah, that is like the final thing is her becoming one with the well of memories and then becoming the goddess, basically, is kind of how that ends.
Robo.
Looking at his feet again.
All right, so there's that. So we do have the basin.
We don't have the bowl.
Yeah.
Got it.
And we know they're not in Rexentrum. Correct.
Well, didn't somebody say they were in Iralis?
That's where Chandelar was, where it's presumably is where they could be.
They were last seen in Uralis for sure.
Okay.
But we also know that they can travel more than just ways that are on foot. So they could be fucking anywhere again.
And Casper wasn't with her. She was totally alone. So we don't know if they're even together right now.
I think last time you scryed, you would have seen them both in the court of the Bright Queen, right?
Yeah. Saw them in the court of the Bright Queen.
And then the next time
And
you
then I
scryed,
saw
you
them.
would have seen them in Mythborough, but it wasn't. You saw her with a bunch of people, but you did not see Casper.
I also saw her with somebody who I'm assuming is Casper, giving away the ring to Blackteeth.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you would have seen that before you would have seen them in Mythborough, right? Or after Mythborough, rather.
Yes.
That's chronologically correct.
Okay.
I have all these maps now, like basically like printed and with paths drawn on them with dates and shit. Making sure I know where all of my bad guys are when you guys are where you are, and so is the plan today to head back to Aufstiegasche?
Yeah. Probably.
Anything else y'all want to accomplish this morning? Scrying or anything? Role playing, if there is any more needed to do that.
Any scrying, any messages, anything.
Any crying. Yeah.
Crying.
Crying, oh yeah.
Every time Blue looks at Arthur, she cries a little bit.
No, Blue's very grumpy this morning.
Anything to accomplish?
Okay, if not,
I mean,
you
yeah,
guys...
like a little bit
I
too
mean-
much for one person, but you know.
Tempted. Yeah, I'm gonna do ascending to Clara.
Okay,
Ooh.
Fucking shit.
there you go.
I support
Now
you.
you're being
Just-
interesting.
What exactly is the play here? What's the plan? Make it make sense to me. I just want to understand.
Hello, hello?
We can
Hello,
hear you.
hello?
Okay,
Okay,
she's
yeah, I
going.
just
She would respond with, "My father is not as mad as they say. He lacks ambition. However, I will give him what he asks, and then I will take." And you're gonna get another sending immediately responding to that. What I. And that is the real trick of this thing. I have done the impossible. And for this, I will rise.
That was a sending back to me, right? So I
Yeah.
can respond.
Yeah.
That's not much information. We do the impossible damn near every day.
You get another one back. Very well. My father wishes to rise and take for himself the crown. I have larger ambitions. So, we have made a deal for the one who knows these tricks, the law, and I have doubled him.
Oh. Oh.
Or
Oh.
his memory. They are the same.
And what would you do with all that power?
She's not going to respond.
Doesn't have to.
She doesn't want to spend another spell slot on that. She's got other things to do today.
Fair enough. Kind of wanted to hit her with the disrespect of she hasn't shown me that she's capable of wielding it.
I mean, you could still hit her with that. You still have a few words on your reply.
No, she's smart enough. She understands what I meant.
Yep.
Did you communicate any of this?
Terribly feel like it's really more of an affirmation than any new information.
Yeah. But the balls. She's multiplying him. Now it makes sense.
Copy paste.
Copy paste, bitch. God dang it. Ah. Walking around kicking rocks. God damn it.
Kicking bog water, mostly, really.
Yeah, mostly bog water. It's kind of
Okay.
gross.
So you guys push on to Aufstiegascha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys begin to see the palisades that are still standing to the south and west of the city, you can see it's a bit more bustling than the last time you were here. Instead of the city being entirely filled with just the Order of Wardens, the mercenary company, there is maybe 25% of the population now being a motley assortment of elves in what look to be fairly mercantile clothing, not like actual guard uniforms or anything. They seem to be moving about the town with fairly leisureless attitudes and just kind of seeing as if they run the place. But the order of wardens still seem to be trying to put buildings back in shape, repairing some of the seawall, and all that stuff is still being done as you arrive back. You can see the mayor's office. There is what looks to be a line of about 5 or 6 people standing outside waiting for something. You're not sure what. If you guys go and inquire, you'll find out, I guess. Yeah, but otherwise, you make it back to Alfstieg, Asha, or Icehaven, whichever you prefer.
Imagine that Arthan's getting looks because of the damn wings.
No,
Yeah,
it's 'cause
especially
you're
after
hot
coming
rod.
through the bog and like they're getting kind of dirtied at this point from dragging. But yeah, the town's bustling. Guards are moving around, and
Blue would probably like swing by one of the people in that line and be like, "What are you waiting for?" Anyone hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
was
hear
that?
I
you.
can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I
don't know
got a
if you hit
message
glass.
from Tori that I have to respond to.
Oh no, that's okay.
I'm dividing his
again.
attention.
That's okay.
Look,
What'd you
magic
ask?
happens in your head.
Yeah, no, Blackjack's still in town, Arthur.
Okay.
Read your question, Blue?
Oh, she would swing by the people that were in line outside the like mayor's house and be like, What are you waiting for?"
One of the elves just bows. We're just waiting
Ew,
to
stop.
pledge
Oh,
ourselves
don't.
to the Empress. All of us
You're
have been
waiting to do what?
pledge ourselves to the Empress. All of us have been taking in turns to bow our knee. As a free city, we stand as one of the only places in the Empire with sovereignty of our own soil.
Blue is like trying really, really hard not to laugh and just goes, "Okay, great." And
Yeah, it
walks
would be at this
away.
point you would notice that literally all of them are just elves standing in line.
I'm just gonna sneak in there. And Blue goes straight into the house.
One of the elves goes, "Hey, wait, you gotta get in," and then you just close the door behind.
Yep, absolutely. We already knew Blue was a disrespectful fuck. It's fine.
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
go in,
Arthan's
and you
gonna
would
look around
see,
a little lost.
yeah, Arthan wanders around town. You would go in, you would go upstairs to the room that you know that Alyssa has been sleeping in. You would see that she's basically set up in bed. Inma is standing outside her door looking very. You're not sure if she's tired, grumpy, or drunk.
Oh,
She's kind of leaned against the wall with this air of, God, can we get this over with? And there's about 2 or 3 elves waiting at the door. And you just kind of nod to her, and she gives you a wink and kind of opens the door for you. And you would hear this long diatribe of just what sounds like archaish elvish pour out. You can see Alyssa in there, sitting there, hand in, or head in hand, and with a go ahead and roll perception.
oh, that's not gonna go well, but okay.
They're acting as guard, or
The third
Yeah,
kid
Inma's there
essay
acting as
with the
guard.
character sheet.
oh,
And you would
That's a
see
14.
yeah,
Puddle is.
Blackjack was there asking.
No, Blackjack's got other things that he's got
One
to
at a
deal
time. I
with.
can't hear
Okay.
any of you.
What
There
was
were
that,
like
Sarah?
3 voices going on at once there.
14.
Yeah, she's got her head in her hand, and you can see that she's like occasionally drifting towards sleep, and then she'll pinch herself awake with the hand that she's resting. And you can see Puddle is there as well, just sitting on the foot of the bed, and Puddle is completely asleep, just sitting on
You
the
said
bed, just
you said
snoring.
one of the elves was in there.
Yeah, just going through this diatribe of like archaic Elvish that sounds like some long-winded excuse and possibly a long name
Oh,
that he's
oh
like pledging
no.
his lineage to.
Yep. So Blue busts in the door, like super quick, and just goes, "I'm so sorry to interrupt. I know this is terrible. I need to speak with her very urgently." And like is low key like shoving the other people out of the room.
The elf will bow, like profusely,
He's a-
repeatedly as he backs out of the
very
room
fucking
and
good at this.
excuses himself, saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll come
He's
back. I'll come
very
back."
good at this. And no, Blue's just going,
And
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's an emergency. I'm so sorry. And it's just like,
you hear the door just roughly slam behind you, and then you can hear Inma just shout, "We're done for today. Clear off!" And you just hear a
and Blue
bunch of what
spins
sounds
around
like
and goes,
disappointed elves start marching away from the
and
town
Blue
hall.
spins around and goes, I'm back.
Alyssa would just sigh, slowly stand up, and give you a very long hug.
You're welcome. That sounded awful. I hope it wasn't actually important.
It's not as important as some things, and not as
Ew,
unimportant as
gross.
others.
Gross, don't be cute.
Shit.
How was your dealings with the druids? She'll sit down.
Mm,
She still looks very
it
tired.
was a lot. Are you okay?
Yes, it's been a long road to recovery with not nearly enough time devoted to it.
I kicked out the that guy.
Well, yes, hopefully that'll give me enough time to recover.
Oh
at
no,
least
it'll
some.
probably come back and bite you in the ass, but like, you know.
Yes, but a couple hours reprieve. It's more than I've gotten in quite some time.
Hey, Chaos is my middle name. No, it's kind of my whole name. I just wanted to, I don't know, check in, I guess. This is fun, the whole pledging fealty to you and all that.
They said it was the best way for them to feel guaranteed safety. Apparently, they still have some kind of a deal with the old empire that they're still willing to deal and see through until one of us, I guess, becomes the victor. But they also decided to provide us a small deal as well. I did not press them for human volunteers the way the Empire does, but I did not begrudge them some elven crafts and some lumber. She'll smile slyly and reach underneath the pillow, and she'll pull out a very ornate-looking elvish dagger. I did pull something aside for you. I thought your tail knife could use a bit of updating.
You're fucking kidding me. This is rad. I mean, I just
She'll give it to you, and then she's gonna kiss you very deeply.
Aww.
Gross.
And we will fade to black from there.
Oh.
Face
No.
black right away.
Yep.
Bleh.
I am mad at that girl.
Oh my god.
The youth wants
I
no
mean,
knowledge of this.
not what Blue came here for, but sure. New knife. Yeah, that is literally the point, bud.
Okay.
Grody.
Anybody else
Look,
doing
I'm just
anything
trying
now
to
they're back in
bully
town?
you.
We ever find out what Penance got from her god? I can't remember.
No, Penance didn't get anything.
And oh my god, I just happened to have her paladin shield.
I was gonna say,
Well,
quote
that-
unquote,
Figured
her
I'd give
god,
it a
yeah.
real.
The god who
Yeah,
connect.
didn't you steal that
yes.
from a dead guy?
Yeah. But nothing came of it.
No.
No, she doesn't really believe in anything. I mean, she knows they're out there, but she doesn't
She doesn't devote herself
The
to them.
Not a
personal.
follower.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a follower. No. She's a follower of anything. It's almighty coin.
Yeah. So anybody else
Gotta be
doing
a god
anything
of wealth,
specific?
right?
Yeah, Arthan wants to just kind of take a look around the place because he hasn't been here at all.
Oh yeah.
Technically, you have, but
No.
I mean, your body has, but
Yeah.
I don't think his body ever made it to Ice Haven.
that's
It got
no. I don't think it did. Yeah. No, it didn't.
well,
Or Arthan.
so
that's
he's
right.
still-
He got kidnapped again off of the ship. That's right.
Yep.
Yep. When we were like over the ocean still, you know.
Yeah. So no, he just kind of wants to take a look around. I don't know if anybody's letting him go off on his own or not yet, but considering
I'll
No, I think somebody should go with him for sure. Maybe two
wander
people.
with you. Not for that reason, but just to see how things have changed.
see if there's any actual people selling any sort of wares or anything around. So he just wants to see if he can get himself a pair of boots of speed.
Ooh, a speedy boy.
Not in Ice Haven, no.
He doesn't know. This is his first time here.
Yeah, I guess he wanders around and finds out that this town is mostly a bunch of military people, and including these elves that are all
Okay, so-
down dressed currently in their civilian clothes. They are all military elves that are actually devoted to the city of Baestiel and not the Empire. That are down here basically to figure out what the hell is going on, and if this is a angry invasion, if they're going to roll up and murder a bunch of elves, what the hell is going on. And now that they found out it's somebody who technically has a claim, quote unquote, on the imperial throne, not that Alyssa knows that it's a rightful claim, they're willing to at least let her be for the time and provide her resources if she doesn't come up there and burn our woods down, basically, is kind of the idea.
I think the next thing that Arthan would like to do is find a couple of places that would work for at least a shrine or something of some sort to Traum.
Yeah, you could totally set up a city shrine to Traum with a little bit of maybe 4 or 5 hours and some money.
He's got money, so yeah, he'll go ahead and he'll work on that.
Okay.
And if he has people accompanying him, then cool. So he doesn't mind at all.
If you're doing something with Trom, I'll go with you. And I'll be looking for an Oneiromancer.
Oneiromancer?
Oneiromancer, yes.
It's a Greek word, so it's weird.
Yeah.
That is not something you're probably going to find in Ice Haven, but
Well, I wouldn't know that. So.
Yeah.
We can ask the elves
around.
and see if they know of anybody.
Yeah. So I'll be asking around for that.
Yeah, asking around, you would hear that the only person, there's only one person that you find over the course of the day that's heard of an Oneiromancer, and that would be one of the elves that says that he met a man who had traveled the seas, and he had known someone that paid for a fortune from an Oneiromancer that lived in Marquette.
Marquette. Okay.
I don't think he succeeds, Celia.
No.
Okay, so where are you doing this? Do you just go back to your guys' I guess you guys don't really have an inn or a home or anything here, so do you just go to the mayor's house downstairs from the mayor house?
I guess.
Yes.
Imagine
Whoever.
if we took over.
I got a home.
Would they have taken over a house?
I mean, yeah, you guys
Would
can
they
take
have
any
taken
house you
over a
want.
house kind of here?
I mean,
Yeah,
they didn't
have
take
a
one
house.
before. They didn't. They literally slept in the street or on the docks the first night, or guarded Alyssa the first night, and then the second night they left and went into the bog.
Did Alyssa set aside a house for the group?
Technically, I'm
I guess, yeah.
homeless.
There's probably a place set aside for you guys that's not. You're not homeless. You have a guaranteed
Yeah,
place where you
well,
can stay.
that's a little different.
Yeah, if Alyssa didn't do it, or
No one else is
Blackjack
invited.
probably would have.
No,
He would have thought
Blackjack
of that.
definitely did. Let's say Blackjack would have set aside a place on the docks that is for you. That's basically a warehouse. And you set up your scry and you succeed. And you would basically see the large creature that is Matt House beneath the waves.
Use Grande fast.
Currently surrounded by a number of the deep scions that are swimming around him, pulling ropes and chains taut against a wall. And you can see as they do that, this gigantic, almost maybe the size of an island, slitted yellow eye flits open above him. And the whole chamber fills with this dim glow that almost emanates from the eye. And he just begins to scream. And as you watch, you can see gills begin to form across his neck. And that's kind of where it fades away.
Well, I'll let Tori know about that.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's not good. Hmm.
I would say a number of those deep scions, by the way, were wearing armor you would possibly recognize as Kryn Dynasty armor. Or even some of it was even weirder armor that's ethereal and almost looks alien in its design. Definitely not the same style of armor that they were wearing when they attacked you. Those guys were like traditional Exandrian armors.
So either they stole some armor, or they turned people into deep scions. Leaning towards the latter.
Both.
Hey, Ian, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache.
All right.
Okay.
I was just about to wind it down.
You feel better, Chris?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Bye, buddy.
Than's done with the little shrine. He'll head to the wherever the heck did everybody stay in.
Okay, yeah, small warehouse basically has been put aside for y'all.
Blue would show up there after a little bit.
Okay.
I want to be included.
That's fair. Yeah, you leave Alyssa to rest. Which she does. Pretty immediately. Inma gives you a sly smile as you leave, by the way.
Ew, gross.
Ew.
No, she says thanks more than anything.
Oh.
It's more like thanks for sending away a bunch of elves that I was having to freaking screen.
Thanks for pretending there was an emergency and kicking out the long-winded folks. Okay,
Yes,
gotcha.
exactly. That's more what it was
about. Blue just kind of like, oh no. Blue just like salutes as she walks by.
Brody.
Yeah, she'll give you the sly smile and almost does a mock salute back.
Ew, gross. Are me and Emma becoming friends? Don't know how I feel about that.
Yep, possibly.
Jesus.
You're becoming friends with Blackjack's ex. Weird.
Weird.
War makes strange bedfellows.
That
Interesting choice of words.
But we
there,
know
Tom.
who Blue's bedfellow is.
They were
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that was the joke that I was making in my head too. Thank you. Well, there were actual important things I was going to say, and I derailed us, so I don't remember what they were. Sorry.
So you came to see us
Mm-hmm.
in the warehouse.
Sam, will you say the thing that you had just said?
That I I don't think I said anything in particular.
Is that empty? I literally don't remember the thing I was going to talk about, so just ignore me.
Up at the warehouse and
I fully do not remember what I was going to say, so sorry I derailed all of that.
Oh, you're good.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think. Let's see. Celia did some scrying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Of no bueno results.
You sure what you saw with everybody?
Let me check. Should we tell everybody that we checked in on Matt House?
The bros. They always have the bro conversations in secret.
I'm gonna go set up another shrine and be tenacious and try to get, some information from the mother memory again. Just in a quiet corner somewhere.
I'm studying maps trying to find Marquette.
Okay, Marquette is not on
Blue
any of the
Walk-
maps they've drawn, but it is the continent that lies down here, basically.
Blue walks by and just like points off the side of one of your maps and goes, "It's
Whole
over here."
continent.
Yeah, it's a whole
And I'll
continent.
go talk to the sailors about Marquette. I'll be on the dock talking to sailors and fishing.
Okay, there you go.
Like-
That makes perfect sense.
Yes.
The sailors are the sailors.
Sailors.
Hey, sailor.
you can always talk to
Taylor.
Blackjack because he would probably know.
Yeah, that's true
Yeah.
You could
too.
probably talk
Okay.
to Blackjack.
Yeah,
He
I'll
would
be
know.
talking to yeah, while I fish.
Perfect.
Where is Marquette and what is it like and how do I get there?
Marquette is like the Middle Eastern version or Middle Eastern inspired continent in Exandria that's all desert and
Deserty?
sands and oasis kingdoms.
Okay.
Sam, I would probably say, yeah, they deserve to know. If he could become a threat, we can't
Yeah.
keep that from them.
Let's add more to the problem list. It seems.
I mean, it's the same problem. It's just
Things to look out
addendum.
for.
It's another
Yes.
addendum. It's another 4A or whatever it is.
Problem 2B. Perfect.
Mhm.
So hey everyone. Bad news and bad news.
Bad news?
Bad news and
Mhm.
good bad news, mostly. Just
We managed to get a hold of Matt House.
He's
And
not dead.
he's not dead. And I think it's worse. It seems as though he was being tortured, so we checked in on him. And it seems like he's being tortured by Ukatoa.
Kotoa is still around?
I think we only killed
We didn't kill
like a
Ukatoa. We just killed like a
messenger.
emissary. Yeah.
Oh.
Um.
Yeah, I guess it is a god, right?
Right. Kind of hard to
Some-
kill God.
Yeah.
I mean, not in anyone's traditional pantheons. Maybe he was
Kinda like
forgotten
that.
too.
Oh,
So fucking cold in here. What is going on?
Okatoa.
so I
Does it have
just feel
anything to
like
do with your space heater trying to burn your house down?
Well, I had to unplug that because it was gonna burn my house down. So let me unplug that.
Just leave your oven on.
I would
Can't
say
go
that
wrong.
would definitely,
Can't go wrong.
after dealing with the
Unless
two
it's
gods
gas.
now that have been technically forgotten, and because of that were sealed on the material side of the divine gate, that would definitely make sense that another one could possibly have been
Could
forgotten.
have been.
so
Especially if you think
Matt
Ukatoa is a god.
Matt House could be being tortured by another forgotten god. I don't think there's much we can do about that, but it's something to be aware of.
It seems like something to keep track of too, to see what happens to him and
Yeah, he like sprouted gills.
oh,
Matt House
am-
did, so
Tired of problems that don't have answers.
yeah.
I get used to it after a while.
well, let's focus on something that we can answer.
What
Like
do you think
what?
that is, Arthan?
Well, for me, I want to get that Dreamstone back for Trom, and that's something we could possibly do.
Yeah.
Be on the way to you,
What was the
Melissa.
purpose of that bowl? Was to build something, right?
It's a keystone, so she can rebuild her temple, basically. But
But it
also, it
also
takes
gets
it
Tron onto
away
our
from
side.
somebody who's perverting its use.
Doesn't it also kind of get Trom onto our side? Not that she isn't already with, that whole dynamic. She like gestures
Maybe
at
she'll get
him.
more powerful if she has a temple, right?
I think belief helps strengthens gods.
Right.
True.
So
So where was
Uh,
that bowl supposed to be?
the bowl, I don't know. The stone, the Dreamstone, is in Rexentrum at the Velvet Unicorn, and this is another time that place has been mentioned. So it seems a place
Oh, it seems like we
to.
should go there, right?
Chuck, Tori didn't tell us about his conversation with Clara, right?
No, I've not disclosed that information.
Oh, you
I would
butthole.
say as the two of you finish that little
What?
statement, there would be a almost mirthful laugh. I can tell you one thing. I know where to find the bowl. And you will see Blackteeth enter the room, sloshing
Ice
one of the bowls
cream.
in front of him.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Like one of the oh.
Yeah,
Hey, what
literally, it
the
looks like the
actual
exact item you just described a couple days ago.
What the
You get that?
actual
What?
fuck?
I have my ways. I just absconded with it from somebody that really didn't want it absconded with. I don't know that
Who-
this one's the original,
Oh,
and
did
that
you-
could have some ramifications. I
Did
don't
you-
know if you've ever
did you
done
get
any
this from-
weird distillation reproducive
Shut
memorifications,
up,
but
No,
God,
but we should probably
what it's
figure
like
that out.
listening to
Whose
me?
ire have you brought
Did
upon
you
us this
steal
time?
this from Clara Von Otto?
that one, I think. Blonde, beautiful, bitchy.
Yeah, yep, you stole this from
Creepy.
Clara Von Otto. Fucking
Yeah, the three
great.
Bs. My favorite type of woman.
Oh,
Really
Jesus.
thick accent?
Yeah, that too. I didn't talk to her much. I walked in, wore a big fluffy black robe. I said something in Orcish. I don't really know what I said. She replied. I replied in Orcish again, not knowing what I said. And then she gave me the bowl.
I love him.
Wow. But how are we gonna know if it's the one?
You know, I have a bad feeling this is probably not the original.
Hmm.
What?
She just gave it to me, and I was an Orc? Who would just give the original bowl to an orc? I know I
See it?
wouldn't.
Something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you.
I
He just starts laughing and just hands the bowl over to Arthan.
I would like to use Grim psychometry on it.
What the fuck?
What is that?
the fuck does that even mean?
I will. Do I have that on my,
My favorite
other
thing
sheet?
in playing D&D is when Chuck doesn't know things. Because that means it's truly obscure knowledge.
No, it's just a class thing in a book I don't own.
Don't try to get away with this. Give me this one. I
Okay,
need
so
it.
Arthan takes the bowl, sits down, and begins to meditate.
Hey
And
bud.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom check.
I'll also call on my memories of the Mother of Memories and anything else I can help
Okay.
to help with that. But if it's just a straight roll, that's fine by me.
As Arthan does this,
Yeah, you've got 10
Tori
minutes. So
Tori would pipe up. I've reason to believe that they can make copies. So maybe that's what
Tori?
this is.
Tori?
Just a straight roll then, Ian?
yeah, just a straight wisdom check. Okay.
Don't worry, Blue. The ways I gather information don't put us in danger like some of us do.
Just markedly looking towards Mateo.
It
No,
ended
no,
up
no, no.
fine. It ended up fine. Don't
Okay.
do that. Don't do that.
So
How-
with a
no.
12, I'll
How do
say
you know?
you get some really vague details. It's a bowl. It's magic. Designed to hold memories. This one looks like it's about halfway full. That's about all you get.
Fair enough. And nothing we already don't know, so. Before, my ring used to react to like the basin and the well. Does it react to this bowl?
If you put your ring over the memories, it does kind of, again, they almost like a magnet. They are pulled in tendrils towards it as they get near it.
Okay, I'll take it away.
What were you gonna do there, Tori?
Uh,
I'll
oh
tell
yeah,
Blue
Blue.
being mean.
Blue. Yeah, Blue said it ended up fine, and you have to tell me how you know this.
Yes. Yes, she did. So are you gonna tell her how you know this?
Look, I'm composing words, all right? I must write for my character.
That you know how to think.
uh,
Other people's characters don't do as much yelling as mine does, so they have to actually think about the words they're gonna use next.
52.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
You're
That
good.
was supposed to be
52.
a private, but
I would, Sarah, I would just tell Blue. All I did was ask.
Are you saying you asked? Who did you ask, Tori?
Feel as though you already know the answer to that question. You just want me to say it.
listen to?
How is it any different from Celia's voyeurism?
With the secrets. We do something? Do you not trust us? Like, what is happening here?
It's because I don't like this part, Blue. Being interrogated by my friends.
Wouldn't told us. I wouldn't be mad. We need to know what everyone else is doing so the pieces can fit together. Otherwise, they're bound to crash into one another and fuck everything up. I know
I
I'm
get that. And
weird and an open book and all of that, but I don't do secrets.
I get that. And I will never keep the actual information a secret. But let me tell you, it feels really bad to be on this side of a conversation when Mateo runs off on a suicide mission that we asked him not to do and is received with open arms and everyone crying for his return. Yeah, it feels a little bit bad.
What'd you want us to do, Tori? Leave him out in the cold?
I'd have preferred he stayed on the boat.
It's not how it happened. We can't change that now. The only thing we can do is
I get that.
I
I
don't know, learn
understand.
more and move past it. And I thought that if that taught us anything, it was that there was no secrets.
Just I will teach you the way that I look at these things, and for a moment, try to empathize. After every fight, look at the people we leave dead on the ground and just remember how easily it could have been us. Every time. Because that's the thought you have to spare.
Tori, it's been almost me like a whole lot of times. I know. And it feels worse when it's one of you guys, to be honest.
But we make it out every time. And it's not by some dumb luck, and I'd really prefer it to not be some divine grace. As much as I love Celia. We all do. But all it takes is one missed bit of information. All it takes is one person gets captured because they ran off alone. All it takes is
Tori, I fail to see how that's an argument for keeping things from one another. To me, that's an argument for making sure we're all on the same foot.
On that gesture of good faith, I suppose I should report to you that the main reason I brought this to you was that I scried our friend Chandelar, and I saw myself carrying a bowl.
Wait, like
Yes,
Chandler
yes. The
anticipated?
bowl is yeah, at least as far as scrying is concerned.
Wild.
What?
Like
That was
Chandler's
hilarious.
impersonating.
Sarah just said what at the same time that Sam actually, like, I saw Sarah say it, but I heard Sam say it.
Same brain cell. Classic.
Same brain cell.
Like, at the same moment. It
Oh
was
my
great.
god. Oh man.
I mean, for what it's worth, I figured that would be something that I'm gonna leave the bowl with you lot. I still have to find my friends. They're going to help me solve all of this stuff.
Are they?
Yes, yes, definitely. They're renowned for solving stuff. Very good stuff solvers. They are.
I see a whole new story arc here, a whole new campaign arc.
He's
I
just
just-
going to step through
I'm just
a
picturing him like
another cold
awkwardly
wind.
backing out of the room.
Yeah,
because
that's
he was
basically what he's
uncomfortable
doing.
with
And as he like
confrontation.
closes the door, there's a cold gust of wind, and like the door just closes with it.
Oh my god, he's uncomfortable with confrontation, so he just like awkwardly steps out. I love that for him. Oh
There's some very large parts of Oolong still in there.
yeah.
Yep.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed that his continual avoidance of responsibility is a continuing trait.
Well, yes.
Indeed.
Am I correct in interpreting what he said as Chandalar was impersonating him, or he saw him? I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
When he went to
Chandalar's
scry
the bowl.
Chandalar after he took the bowl, he saw himself walking away with the bowl.
So we have.
So
and this is
either he
Arthen speaking.
scried and Scry fucked up and saw himself, or he scried the bowl when he tried to scry Chandalar.
So Arthen's going to look at the bulls as well. From what
Brain
he
juice
just
formerly
said,
known.
it looks like we have Chandalar's memories. Perhaps we should use that to our advantage in a way and figure out what the hell they're wanting from it.
You know, for the first time in my life, I don't want that knowledge. I see why that would be the next step. It's not something I want to be a part of.
It's either that or doing the Velvet Unicorn, I guess. Are your two ideas so far?
That was fucking wild to say something in character and have Ian respond to it. It was jarring. I was like, oh shit, we exist.
Oh no, outside of character thoughts.
None thoughts, head empty.
I sent you more of a joke message, Ian, but it's a good one.
Well, if it's a step that could be taken, I'll take it.
Well, you know.
God, how much would that ruin everything?
That would so fuck up everything. Just blows the bowl up. Just boom.
From the top rope!
Just the roof implodes and there's Aileros just smiting the shit out of the bowl.
The bowl contains forbidden knowledge.
Yeah. And therefore it must not live.
It's true.
That's hilarious, though.
That's funny. And of course, it'd be right after Blackteeth had just left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make perfect sense.
Hey,
Like
no,
Black
I know,
Teeth
just looking
closes the
for
door
you.
and disappears, and Aileros kicks it open 3 seconds later. Oh, that would just be poetic. Yeah, no, you guys are in your shack, looking at the bowl.
Do we try to take a dip?
I'll
See
do
what
it.
information. All right.
Arthan will take the bowl.
And so you like
Uh,
drink it.
Drink it, breathe it in, whatever it ends up being. Yeah.
Well, what's he trying? I mean, I'm asking.
He'll try to inhale it. Yeah.
Okay, so you just like put your face into it.
Hmm.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
put your as your face and eyes kind of collide with this, almost like I guess the best way I could describe it is like dry ice when it forms the mist. It's just like that mist filling the bowl, and it feels cold as your face connects with it, and then it almost similarly to how the memories of Aaron Rung kind of seeped into you. You get flashes and bits and pieces of a very, very long life, surprisingly. Like, um, I guess for you, it's really surprising because Erin Rung was human, and she only lived to be in her like mid 40s before her whole like dropping out of giving you memories thing because she ascended. And this guy lives for like 2,000 years.
Okay.
He spends a good majority of that time in the Feywild, up until a very recently, where he is tasked by the previous Fey Prince to find a way for him to take his father's position or gain more power. And that's when he comes to the material plane about 1,000 years ago.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I have to go to bed in like 45 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get going, but that's Blue left the room anyway, so it's whatever.
All right. Cool.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Love you.
Hey,
Right.
sleep well.
But so these what was I saying? He came
1,000
to
years.
the material plane like 1,000 years ago and began looking for ways for this Fey Prince to become more powerful than his father, basically, and stumbled upon the Rites of Ascension, who he then started trying to memorize, finding different pieces of them, finding different ways that gods had ascended, and started collating this knowledge without writing it down, basically just trying to commit all of it to memory. You see that there are holes and gaps now where those bits and pieces would be, but that's basically where you're at.
Okay. As I recall, Thavok found like a scroll that had some of that too.
Yep.
Back in the previous campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, coming out of his little facial steam there, Arthen will give them that gist of what he experienced.
So the information about how to ascend was missing.
Yeah, like the fine details of exactly how you could become a god were missing.
Do we think
Are those the
that's
pages
what?
Aileros has?
Maybe.
That he committed to memory and then destroyed?
Huh. Well, there's that. So still ties in with their playing with divinity thing.
Bad news.
So yeah, I would say that we'll go ahead and at that point call the session because we got Chris and Sarah both out at this point, and it's getting towards where I was planning on getting. So
Okay.
we'll go ahead and drift away from you guys as you discuss and plot things over this memory bowl, and we will drift over to Uralis where we can see Clara von Otto sitting in front of her laboratory, a very I guess tight knit underground looking stone cell, and she is sitting in front of about 4 bowls, all filled with the same amount of memory substance. And she'll look over all of them, sigh, take the one bowl from the farthest left, and pull it back into what looks to be a very ornate and expensive looking safe, and spin the lock on it. And then she'll turn back towards a very large door and open a slit and push one of the bowls through, where she has a short conversation with what sounds like an orcish fellow as she pushes the bowl through, and then she'll close the slit. But the conversation she has is, yes, yeah, give this to your, how you say, the 2 angry demon types. It might perhaps be of some use to their ambitions. And the other figure will just take a small pile of coin and slide it across the slit, and she'll close it and go back to the bowls and sit, looking very impatient. Open the safe and put the coins into there. Close it. And that is where we will end the session.